Ooga booga oogly spew, my name is Sakura, and am about to destroy you. Testicles, 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 testicles.
Hello, hello, chat. Hans, honey, sweetie, baby Goyle. It it was 1,000. It was 1,000 points before. I made it 500. It's less expensive. I made a bunch of redeems less expensive. I thought it was 100. No, it was 1,000. It was 1,000, and then the Akechi one was 3,000. It's still 3,000 for various reasons. And then I made Shadow doesn't have pronouns 1,000 as well because it's pretty long. And then I made Toothless Dance 500 because it's not as long, and I didn't feel like it was worth to have it 1,000. Um, oh my god. Thank you, Melon. Let's go. Go, Catchy. Go, Catchy. Hang on, let's find him a good song. Yeah, he's dancing to Rainbow Road. Fuck it up. I did take the music off the
Pancakes,
Akechi one.
pancakes, 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 pancakes.
What do you think, Hans? Is the TTS Sakura's voice? What do you think? Oh, my VTuber's not up there. Everybody ignore that. Hang on. She's sleeping on the job. Hang on. There she is. We made it. We're in.
Sakura Ogami.
It's the way it sounds just like her. It's so funny. Oh man. So we're gonna change the creature cam today. Oh yeah, for everyone who wasn't here for the last stream that I did, we added a little creature cam here. Let me make it bigger. Sorry, Akechi's dancing all over it. But we added a little creature cam, and today it's gonna be a little guy, a little Pusheen, for Danganronpa night. It's a Will Creech. Look at her go. We're gonna put her. She's well hidden on this particular screen. You'll be able to see her better on the gaming screen though. Trust. Holy cow, Akechi. Akechi is getting down. Hello, Emmy. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. How are you doing? I meant to post. Get on with it. No. How about you lick my balls? How about that? Now I'm gonna yap for 30 minutes because you did that. Now everybody has to suffer because you're being cringe. Song requests are turned off, so you wasted your points. No. Now we're gonna sit here and we're gonna chat. This is a just chatting stream now because everybody's being rude to me. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you should have. Maybe you should have thought about that. About the one streaming it before you were rude. Poor Chihiro, never getting closure. There's no way you made. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Candy, I forgot. I don't think you were there for the stream that he did that. Or maybe you were. I don't. I don't remember. He, instead of fixing his fucking name, added 2 letters to it. And now when I put it in my stream title, when JT gets here, I'm removing him from the stream title just so I can, like, put JT in. I'll say it. Because it takes up, like, all of my I only have 126 characters that I can use for my stream title, and he takes up half of them. Alone. He's so fucking cringe. Actually, before I start this, I think I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper or something. I feel like I need caffeine. I'm feeling so tired. I took a tiny nap before I started. Like, roughly 30-minute to an hour nap, and I don't feel like I rested at all, so give me a sec. No, honey, I'm home. I'll be right back.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late.
I got a Dr. Pepper chat. Thank you for the alert, Candy. I meant to post on Twitter. Hang on. I gotta post on Twitter. Thank you for the alert, negative. Me posting like 10 minutes late after the start of stream. That stream has started. Thank you for the Largons. W Dr. Pepper, let's go, let's go. I just need a little bit of cat. I normally don't drink Dr. Pepper. I'm more of a Sprite lady myself. But feel like I need caffeine in my life right now. Man, I am so not with it today. Okay, let me post this and then I'll open the voice chat and we'll see what everybody has to talk about right now. Here we go. Alright. Let's get into this. Alright, I'm leaving, actually. I left the voice chat. I've had enough. I'm actually not streaming Danganronpa today, guys. I'm actually got other things to do. I gotta go now. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone being here. I accidentally went cat gungi. I did not mean to do that. Who we rating? That's a good question. The official Pokemon Twitch is live right now, so I guess we can raid the official Pokemon Twitch. I'm not raiding you, asshole. Okay, thank you. Hi. I don't know. The official Pokemon Twitch is live. There. It's just Pokemon. I'll look. Oh, it's 2024 Pokemon Vancouver Regional Championships. Well, yeah, you do. Well, no. No, why would they be streaming it on Twitch? I think they've streamed the anime before on here. So yeah, well, we're not talking about XQC. Now are we? Shout out Pokemon. Brother, you're not a mod. I hate to tell you this. Oh, chat can't hear other people. Probably for the best. For no particular reason. Can you guys talk for me?
Yes.
Okay,
I
you're
don't
in.
like Pokemon. I'm just kidding.
What? Well, you can't listen. All right, you can't be a.
Can you hear me now?
Jesus.
Okay, so hi Melon.
Melon.
Welcome in, Melon.
Melon died.
Hang on, it hasn't done the Taco Bell. Melon's not loaded in yet.
Melon's struggling.
It takes a second. The hey chat. Why does Negative Zero's name keep changing color in my chat?
Because he keeps changing it.
He hasn't set the color. Every time they leave or rejoin, it changes, I believe. They don't like have a picked color and setting.
Sorry, I just had to let him know. I had to make sure he knew how I felt.
Thank you, Hans, my only supporter.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh,
I'm
I
getting
see.
fans.
I see that Hans also wants to lose mod. Is what I'm
Excuse me?
noticing. I'm noticing that you want to lose mod.
Yeah, and then we'll have no one in the mod team that will know spoilers.
It's okay.
See,
I
is
can
it-
mod.
I didn't mod.
You can't
can
do this
mod.
to me. Do you
And
know how
then-
much I've sacrificed?
And then I get
I
spoiled.
made you.
And then it's your fault for siding with -0.
I never said I'm siding with him. I just say he's goated.
I disagree.
You hear that? Goated. That means greatest of all time. You hear that, Goomgi?
No, it means
think
greatest
of
of all
streaming
time
months
erectile
ago.
dysfunction. That's what the ED stands for at the end.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck? Melon? Oh.
Melon still ain't here.
I think Melon is trying to join, so we'll wait to start until Melon gets in here.
You could boot the game up.
I can.
Make sure you turn it down so you don't die.
I can't. Because it's like, the sound is fine, it's just the starting, like, what you call it? The little song that plays in the beginning.
Yeah, the intro.
Yeah, that. It's really loud. Everything else is fine, it's just the intro is super loud.
Just turn your ears off.
Yeah, I'll just take my headphones off while it's going.
Quick, say everything you want to say in chat so they can't hear you.
I
What?
don't have anything.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. Zera's mod.
Yeah.
I am mod.
We'll see how long it lasts.
I'll rule over everybody.
Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you for the work. If you guys aren't following Tony, you should give Tony a follow. He's super cool.
She gifted a follow.
Let's go.
Is that what you said?
Looks like he last played Supermarket Simulator, which I'm interested in. What is Supermarket Simulator? That sounds amazing. I really want to do a Mario Kart stream sometime next week.
What about a drunk Mario Party stream?
No.
I'll be there.
Negative, I think you're doing a drunk Mario Party stream every day of your life.
You wish. I'd get fired instantly. They would smell that shit on me from a mile away.
I want it's Melon, okay.
Melon is
Melon.
struggling.
Alright, I'm gonna start up Danganronpa. Surely Melon will get here soon.
Well, you're in the trial anyway. It doesn't.
I can't hear anything.
I said you're in the trial.
I still can't hear anything.
Goomgi!
I can't hear anything. I'm trying. You're all good.
Ow.
Okay.
It's amazing. Hey, you said you couldn't hear. So whose fault is it really?
Let me just close Spotify. I got too many sounds going on.
Too much noise. I wonder why that is.
Alright. I think they can hear the game audio. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I can hear the game audio.
That's good. Sorry, I'm just a little slow right now. My brain is not working at 100% capacity. My brain is working like Melon's computer right now.
The sad part is you can only upgrade one of them. The other one you live with for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Well, she works
Oh, you can-
sometimes.
You can upgrade one of them. It's just the one of them requires a lot of performance enhancing drugs.
Yeah.
I'm not moving him back. If he's just gonna do that, he's just gonna do that. I don't know.
That's his
That's just joint thing.
That's his joint
Yeah.
thing.
No, I moved him back in and he moved himself back to gaming time.
Oh.
So, if he's okay, so that was targeted. I mean it in a very loving way. It just means my brain is working at suboptimal pace.
Oh, two people joined. Melon.
Let's go.
Hey, they're here.
Heard the Taco Bell, so
here.
I know you're here.
Yes, I'm here.
Welcome
We're
in.
struggling there for a while.
Also, welcome back, -0.
You
Yeah,
sounded
hey,
very
Goofy.
not excited about that.
Missed all of
He
it.
keeps screaming in the mic.
Oh, I know.
I'm not.
You are.
Proof? Did anybody clip it?
I literally have the VOD right now. I can go back. Alright.
Yeah, why don't you share that on stream?
I'm not showing it on stream. Okay. We are doing the trial. Let's go.
Goomki doesn't even need us here. We could all leave.
This is true. We could unionize.
At this
I want
point-
equal pay. I want a cut.
No.
Wait, you guys aren't getting paid to be here?
Oh.
That sucks for you.
That's why the corporate, aka Goomgi, doesn't want to share our wages because Hanz is getting paid like 120 an hour.
Yeah. Something like that.
Favorites here, man. Favorite.
Don't I, yeah. Did we get any new skills? There's a time limit for each phase effective during the class trial. What does this one do? Increases influence gauge by 2, effective during the class trial. I don't remember what a lot of this does.
Influence gauges your health. Lost in thought, the time increases just like how long you have to do every part.
Focus gauge
You
recovers
never-
more quickly, effective during the class. With a non-stop
You never
delay.
used the focus gauge in the first trial, so I don't even think you need it.
Yeah, I don't remember how to even. I don't remember what. I don't remember the focus gauge at all. I'll be honest.
Like, it slows time down, so you can shoot better.
This one steadies my aim. I feel like if you have this one, maybe you don't need the the focus gauge. Here's the influence gauge. Is that good? What is the influence gauge?
That's your health.
Okay. I feel like what we have is already pretty decent. I mean, I guess I could increase my health, but I would have to remove one of the ones. I can just slap that on, actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks good.
Whatever. We're ready. I have a feeling. I'm excited about this one, because I honestly
Let's
don't
begin
know.
with a basic explanation of the
Whoa.
class trial. So,
What?
your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Oh, okay. First we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. That was the weights in the room. The dumbbell. ...
No, clearly it was scissors because it was Genocide Jack.
No, it was the dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
It was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I don't know if that was right.
Shoot!
Shoot!
No, that's wrong.
No, I'm stupid!
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Right.
It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe.
It was not!
Interesting.
No!
Miss.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
This is cringe.
Poor Chihiro.
Thank you, Hadokure, for bringing the iron pipe to the equation.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was. According to the Monokuma
Okay,
file.
we're not gonna skip it. We're not gonna skip it this time.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
It was not an iron pipe. It was a dumbbell.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
That's so creepy!
We had to. What do you mean?
You got cooties.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is
Ryuji?
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Did he really kill Chihiro? I doubt it. Your element has been added.
Not at all.
Nope, let's skip it.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
If I say no, no new elements can be added, surely. For this debate, lines of white noise, oh god, will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. Yay. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot
we gaming now.
down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have the silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have— I don't remember what difficulty we're on.
You're unkind.
Move it to gentle. This is too complex for Gungi. How about we all have a little faith in Gungi, alright?
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Is that—
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Saying, is that, and then just immediately hitting it.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
I think that's the one you're
so,
supposed to shoot.
speaking of
The
Genocide
violent
Jack,
taking of it
I don't
makes
know
me
who
think
that
it was that.
The thing Byakuya showed me in the archives, one look at that and anyone would be convinced. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Does it?
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so
I forgot what you were supposed to be doing.
I don't know
What?
who that is.
Did it block my thing?
Yep.
Yeah,
you
if
didn't
you
shoot
hit
the
the white
white
noise.
Fuck it.
The
Oh my
culprit
god,
is
I'm gonna
Genocide
lose it.
Jack.
I'm gonna lose
I'm
it.
sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that...
Why? What makes it
Out of
Well,
here.
I mean, there's just no proof for it.
Stop it.
No,
It's like the
that's
equivalent of swatting like gnats.
Yeah.
It's just
Don't worry, it gets
I-
better.
might
Hey.
know one reason he could be involved.
He could have minigun.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
He's so
The
smart
first
and good
is
at
that a bloody
yapping.
message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
What? Huh?
That's what Zer thinks about all the time.
That's what I have.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
How would she know? I bet she's Genocide Jack, huh?
But more important is the other characteristic.
That would be
And
really
it's
funny,
something that has
actually.
never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Tell him, Naegi.
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. Well, it couldn't be how the victim was positioned. I mean...
That's
In every
very
Genocide Jack case, the killer
brain-numbing,
suspends the body
I
in
mean,
a certain way.
brain-racking questions here.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Listen, it takes some type of genius to figure that out, okay?
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Well, what if somebody read the case file, huh?
Well, you know, that's what he did.
No fucking way.
This is true.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity.
Bro
is
just
Toko.
threw her under the whole bus. He said,
Guys,
Fire one.
Byakuya is so real. Like, look at him. He's already solved everything.
Yeah, look, this trial's gonna be 5 minutes. Tops.
damn, that's my incredibly genius king right there.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
She's so real for
What kind
that.
of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
He's got it all
So
figured
true.
out. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer to that, she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
Well, she's got like a twin or something.
What am I?
Shit!
So, I remember doing this and it stumped me for the longest time, so do you want to just know the word you're supposed to spell?
Yes, please.
It's supposed to be schizo.
Schizo?
Bro.
What?
She's
Yeah.
schizo.
You have to double tap.
Oh,
You have to double tap, remember?
Okay.
Very straight.
Oh, that's.
I can't believe they
already
they translated it to be
It's
schizo.
Wait, no, wait, what?
Schizo?
Why is it spelled like this? Okay.
Never seen schizo spelled out before?
What
'Cause
the
it's
fuck? I would
schizophrenia
have
with a
never
Z.
gotten that.
It's with a Z.
Yeah, no,
Is
it doesn't really make sense because she's not like schizophrenic.
Personality?
I think it's a
Yeah.
translation issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
But
I mean,
that's
schizo is
why
always
I
been
was
spelled
like, I'll
out.
just give you this answer. 'Cause,
I
like,
yeah, I would
it
have.
didn't make any sense to me when I played it either.
No, do the other ones make sense, or is it just this one?
The other ones are gonna make sense, and if they
Okay.
don't, I'll help you out. But that one really just is totally off the wall.
I think I read that somewhere in the
so
file
funny.
too. They thought that the suspect
You read
might
schizo
have,
in the front
what
file?
did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I like how before this, Hifumi and Toko were like at each other's throats, and then now he's like, wait a minute.
Oh no.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
A gun!
Oh my god.
Very, very on the nose.
Like, everyone's already figured out, and Makoto's like, I got it!
I like that it's always it throws me off because he'll say the answer before you pick it, and then I'm like, he's not just giving me the answer, is he? No, he is.
That's right.
He's got to connect the dots in his own
She
brain.
fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Makoto's a little ooper. He needs like another 30 seconds to figure everything out.
Why she look like that? Do you want to voice the flashbacks, or do we just go through them?
Oh, are we voicing the flashbacks?
Only if you want to.
I can.
Okay.
Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Hans.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
-0.
Oh shit, shut up, hold up. Oh, this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention,
That's a
once
good, I
she
need to use
regained
that one.
consciousness
Don't
and saw
go
Chihiro's body
assigning
again,
adjectives
she
to
was
me.
utterly calm. In other words, within her is
Okay,
one
hot stuff.
personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Me. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
He's so real.
Ruh-roh.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
The question is, how does he know all this?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah, how can you know all
I
this?
believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
Not of gaslighting.
What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Uh-oh.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She
Don't
told
be
me
this
a
romance.
most interesting story. She
Uh-oh.
said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Just thrown underneath several buses.
He's driving the bus at this point. He is running her over.
Yeah, they're
He's
running her
reversing and
over.
running back over.
Yeah, reversing, going back forward, getting out, picking her up, throwing her back under the bus, and then doing it all over again.
She is stuck to the tire and drugged for several miles at this point.
Oh my god.
Like a piece of bubble gum.
Tell anyone.
Yeah, shit, he's playing fucking Desert Bus.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Damn.
Or get trauma dumped and fucking paid the price, dumbass.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
So true.
your man?
Tuba hitting the unmod negative Zer immediately.
No! What is that?
Why are you?
What the fuck?
He
That took me
didn't
so long!
He didn't unmod you. He just
Oh,
said
shit.
unmod.
Oh.
Relax. Get all the information before you start
Jesus.
screaming.
You really, really wanted that. Holy shit.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Melon.
Sorry, I was looking at the I will locate you and laugh.
I will locate you.
I'm sorry. I can keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh. Yikes.
Dumbass.
Sad for her.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Jeez.
Man,
I hate you.
he's so real.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
She's like on the ground right now, and he is just kicking her repeatedly.
Yeah. The bus ran out of gas about an hour ago, so he's just pushing it now manually.
He's pouring gasoline on her right now. Toko's body suddenly launched backwards.
That's what happens when you get hit by a bus.
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh, what the fuck?
There. Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Not Hanz saying what that tongue do.
Oh my fucking god, Hanz. I'm gonna beat it up.
I'm pinning that. You're getting pin of shamed.
Wait, pin of shame? I thought pin of baseness.
Pin of shame.
Unmod Hanz if he's modded.
Ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
She's Jeff the Killer. That's crazy.
Intense.
Like they say,
Just want everyone to know Hanz is spamming a fucking tongue out gif. or emote or whatever the fuck it is.
This one is
Oh,
so
Melon too,
different from the
apparently.
one we've
I'm
come
the
to
one
know.
who started it.
Yes, well, the world
Started it.
is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Why is her tongue shaped like a pepper?
Just like how every inning has
Oh my
a top and a
God.
bottom, or how in the depths of
Chili's
every truth
logo.
lives a little lie.
Hi, well, welcome to Chili's.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
Oh my god.
The Boomy's just right there. Is like, oh my god.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can
Miss
I ask
Jack.
you a question?
Jack.
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
Damn.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Just
It's
kidding.
not true.
JK.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Not Monogumas.
And another thing,
Calling
the
someone
police and
a
government and
creepazoid.
society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince
Speechless.
you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
Testicles.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
He's got a point.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
Damn, that's crazy.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe
I think just as a rule of thumb, she should die. Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Make your argument. Yes! The status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Oh my god.
Give it up. You killed her.
Guys, I don't think she killed her.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, what makes you say that?
Sorry, but I didn't kill
This was an open shut case. The
I
trial's
don't-
gonna be over in like
But do
2
you
minutes.
really
I
expect
don't
any
think
of us to believe it?
she killed her.
Perhaps if you had an alibi,
Why not?
that would change.
What makes you think that?
Oh, an
Because
alibi, huh? Now
the
we're
crime scene
talking.
was not correct. She
When you
was killed with
compare
a
your past
dumbbell.
murders to this incident,
She was not killed
the
with
modus operandi matches
scissors.
completely.
I forgot to do
What
the
more
thing.
proof do we need?
Oh my god. I hate
Give
this.
it up. You killed her.
Not the chipmunk you killed
say
her.
that, but
Perhaps if you had an oh, an alibi.
when you compare your
The modus operandi
Stop it.
matches completely.
No, it doesn't.
That's wrong.
Hey, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I
He's
think
cooking.
there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
So true, my queen.
I murder with passion and conviction. I
Well-
consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
We didn't need to name drop that, alright?
Don't hate on Chef Boyardee, alright? Chef
a silly little guy.
Boyardee ravioli is scrum diddlyumptious, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
This is no creation of mine.
This motherfucker compared her murders to meatballs.
Let me rephrase that. In a way
great.
that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and the stomach. Here you'll see a clear
I got it!
difference.
Got
For one,
I got it.
the cause of death is different.
I lost half a health.
So it
In
regained
the
half a health.
Genocide Jack murders,
Go.
all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
I still think we should kill her.
Wouldn't it
To be fair.
strange for someone who kills the same way without fail?
Because
to
she
suddenly
is
change their method?
going to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then if she kills someone, she has to do it in a specific way. That means we know that they killed her. That means that she would immediately be blackened and everyone would know.
But why chance letting someone die? Just
Shoot some
kill
people, I
her.
don't know. Ask Byakuya.
I will.
And there's
Actually,
more.
he's trying to kill
One
her,
more
so
conflicting detail.
don't ask Byakuya.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear...
Clearly, Genocide Jack is a God-fearing, patriot-loving American.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
So
or
true.
Roman, depending on how you look at it.
Why did he phrase this like Blue's Clues? Do you remember what was used to suspend her?
That's
Yes,
right!
that's right.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
Pulling
on her
out the
wrists.
handy-dandy notebook.
What is your point?
Well, in
My
all the
first
previous
murder
Genocide
case.
Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences. Wrong.
Big Mac.
Big Mac.
Big Mac?
Big Mac.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah, Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Weren't they all men?
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Don't call her that. Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have... Chihiro was her lover. I got it! They were lovers!
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
And I'm not reading all of those. I stumbled through those once. Once was enough. Once was enough.
They were all.
They were all
Nice.
dudes. That's all you need to know.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
What's
Must be
crazy is, she's like obsessed with Byakuya, but like Byakuya is also technically obsessed with her.
The hell is wrong with you?
Oh, it's like a match made in heaven.
I'm just a
It's
full
crazy.
throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Oh, she is the
So
worst.
since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Yes.
Bro, you explained with food.
Passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus,
Or it's double bluff.
killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
I don't think she did it, but I think she needs to die.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Wow.
She's
They pulled them out of their
Jojo
inventory.
pose.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Butter dogs.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I want her dead.
I love her. She's great.
I want her to die.
Wow,
No
wow,
idea what's
Hans,
going
great
on
opinion.
anymore.
Oh man, I love the serial killer.
I'm sorry, is
Yeah,
that
I can
shocking
fix
to
her.
anybody? I
I
can
can fix
fix
her.
her.
No. See, I don't. I agree with Hans on that. I still think she needs to die.
That's your
Bro.
stance on Byakuya.
Hans is about to be pinned to the wall and not in the way he wants.
Yeah.
+2. I like it. Go on.
No, see, my reasoning is I think she needs to die before she kills someone else. Well, I guess, you know, in this scenario. Because, you know who fits her modus operandi? Actually, no, let her kill Makoto. Just kidding, she needs to stay.
She can stay.
Actually,
What if she
hold
kills
on.
Byakuya?
There is one person. Yeah, that's true. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone.
Uh-oh.
Now, what if I don't want to?
I think we all
Select
know who you need to
yourself.
select.
That'd be really
We're
funny.
gonna select Sayaka.
Actually, guys, they're ghosts.
This is tough. This is tough. I don't want to kill him. I'll say it.
It's not killing him, it's just saying he's the one who would probably
Did it.
know about the genocide jack.
Here's my answer.
And you just shot them. They're dead.
Yep, I
Shot him
pointed.
in the
Look, it's
forehead.
better than what
Right between the
Monokuma's
eyes.
gonna do to him. I'll say it.
Showing him mercy.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Dun dun.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
I'm just saying it looks really bad for
Then
him
the
right
reason
now.
he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh, she's the worst.
Oh god.
I see.
Isn't she just like you, Goombi? She's like fawning over Byakuya.
Look at
Yeah,
that Phoenix right
not-
ass smile.
not like me.
Or is about to fucking update the
Then I
autopsy
must
report.
ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Bro was reading. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious?
Bruh.
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Well, the rooms
Go
were like
ahead. Share
swapped.
with the rest of the class.
Pulling out my gum and setting it on the table. I need to make it clear to everyone. The element has been added.
Oh no, they're piling more shit on.
Next, we're gonna add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything.
This is where shit gets very, very real, by the way.
I don't
That
get
one
it.
detail.
What am I doing?
So, like, the yellow lines, you know, that you shoot with the bullets, now you can absorb them and shoot another yellow line with it.
So I have to hold? Is it saying click and
Yeah,
hold?
hold.
Presented
Yeah.
with the opportunity
Okay.
to check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it. That's
Oh my
a
God.
natural reaction for any guy.
I don't think that's...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh my god.
He's the worst. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there, because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found out. Okay?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting
So I'm assuming I
weird.
need to absorb that one?
If you're
Yeah.
presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls'
what do I
locker
do with
room
this?
first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Now that's like a
What's
bullet
so
you can
strange
shoot
about that?
the other thing.
I
The only
wish
thing you
you'd
can
taken
do
me
with
So
it.
now you might want to shoot it at a different yellow one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I shoot it at the first one?
Mhm.
Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Well, there's only
I think
one
it's
other
the other way around.
combination.
I think
Yeah,
it's
one the other
I
way
think it's
around.
those same ones, but absorb what Aoi said and hit it with what Byakuya said.
Okay.
Shoot!
I gotta take my birth control. Oh, give me just a
Great
second.
timing.
I like to imagine every time you fuck up, Monokuma just comes up and like hits you upside the head, like a paddle or something.
And he can't reach, so he would just break your kneecaps.
Yeah.
It just bites you in the leg.
Bro is me right now. That's how I feel. Me when I have to prove that Byakuya is a murderer.
So,
Oh
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. El Pastratio.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Tell us.
Because
Tell
up
him,
until we
Ray.
actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Dun dun dun.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
Really, you
Go
got
ahead.
more than that
Show
damning
us.
proof.
It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered and he's acting like it has nothing to do
What's
with
the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
You got him sweating. He's like,
There is
I didn't think
more
I'd
to
make it this far.
Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Maybe he's not responsible. I mean, he read
Wow, what a great...
Well, no, he read the case file, so he would have known they were killed with scissors. He would have known the way that they were killed.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Okay.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
It's got one.
Obviously, somebody
Oh,
else must have
well.
had it hidden away somewhere.
Is the way I knew, but I just sat there and like blinked at it multiple times. The item been bound. It was a cord. I know what it was.
When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors. But Chihiro
Oh, hey,
was
Alvin, I
so
haven't seen you in a
right.
while. How's Theodore?
Hey, Byakuya.
There he is.
Where'd you get it from,
Christmas,
huh?
Christmas
I'd never
time.
seen that rope before in my life.
Oh my god!
Obviously,
They're so
somebody
fucking obnoxious with it.
I'm so mad. Fuck.
You can also focus to slow down time.
I don't know how
I
to
think you
focus.
could probably cheat and figure out which one you're supposed to shoot by if a white noise goes right in the fucking center of it. I think you could totally do that.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Actually?
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
I like to imagine him
You've
just
used the
furiously
extension
like
cord in the library more than
zooming
once,
in on the
haven't you?
picture of Chihiro, like on their handbook.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this
Can we
time
enhance on the power cable? Don't worry about the Byakuya's feet. Keep that in
went
frame.
missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
Damn, 2 pieces of damning proof?
I killed Chihiro
I
in
do not
the
care.
locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yo, he's admitting it.
I don't think he is. He's doing it again. He's totally calm. Totally not concerned. Unconcerned. Because I don't think he did it! I don't think he did it. I think he got someone else to do it for him.
Grimby, are you seething? Are you molding?
I don't, because I think, because look, he showed us the case files, right? So he would have known that they used scissors instead. So my guess is that he got someone else to do it for him.
Well, if they're custom scissors, then he couldn't have used them because only Jill has those.
I guess
right?
that makes sense, but I feel like he still would have, like,
He would also
tried
know
to
to kill a
use
boy.
scissors.
Like,
Yeah,
he knew that
exactly.
it's a boy operandi.
So I feel like, especially with how he's acting, he thinks he can't get caught on this for some reason. Wait, not even involved. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Uh-oh.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's
Rich
it,
boy
right?
alert, rich boy alert.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
He's sweating.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
All of this.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
What an innocent man.
What about all that bothers
You're so right for that.
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but what does that mean? Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? Oh, the reason he's calm, the reason he's fucking calm is because it's gonna kill all of us if we kill him!
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay, no, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. I don't know what's off about what he said.
I got it!
Okay.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
Damn.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later. Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Yeah, so the poster and
I
the
believe
rug.
I do.
Right? Hey, Byakuya, did you just... Did I just take you off guard? Bro's seething. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now... Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Okay, we do have proof.
He's angry.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and the girls' locker room, and that was the posters. But it was also the rug. Does it matter which one I pick?
That one has blood on it, so I imagine that one, right?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Blood is
in the
not
girls'
impressed.
locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
Yeah.
But don't you think that's
Can I get
big
Makoto
man.
say big boob as a
Oh my god.
as a soundboard?
Please don't.
Please. She was breasting bobbly.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
because they're all lesbians, Makoto.
Juxtapers were totally fake.
Okay,
the people
and
who use it most are Aoi and Sakura, and they are
Makoto,
lesbians.
big booped supermodel.
The boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Wow.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying
it
that
does in
maybe
our
the
boys'
posters were
locker.
switched?
And there's one other
Let's
thing I
not forget
noticed
the
about
sauna,
locker
alright?
rooms.
We're moving on too fast from the sauna. I think our boys would enjoy the boy band.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Testicles.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. It grew legs and walked away.
It grew legs.
Hans.
Testicles, 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 testicles.
Testicle!
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Interesting.
But why would anyone do that?
See, this is the piece of evidence that I couldn't figure out, because I was like, why the fuck were they switched like
To
that?
move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
But why?
What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
I also would like to know!
Huh?
Why would they go through all that
Huh?
trouble of switching the scene of
Huh?
the crime?
Huh?
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Huh.
Ruh-roh.
Wait, no, the thingy was stolen.
To get into the locker rooms,
the
you have to
handbook.
swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Sorry, I was doing something very
she
important.
did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Tell him how to curry.
Oh?
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room?
I forget what he says, but I'm gonna hazard a guess. He's like, she walked through the walls.
Yeah, that's probably.
Is it really
She
possible?
phased through there.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
That's not
she
right.
was the
Fuck.
ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would
stupid.
have been no problem.
I'm too slow for this game.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Yeah.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there was no doubt that it was. In which case, can we really say that she used it? I'm confused.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
I didn't mean to do that.
She was
That's
the
what I
ultimate
meant to do.
programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
I know that's wrong. I just don't know why it's wrong. I'm confused.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
Immediate, like, oh, well, yep, there's my plan.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Me too, Sakura.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
No.
She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Unless
I
someone
mean, she
led
could have been
her.
let in her, and yeah, somebody let her in.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
But wasn't there a gun that prevents that?
Don't vote Byakuya. We'll all fucking die. Shut up.
Oh, I forgot about the gun. That's true.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? I don't think so. But still.
And think harder, Goomgi.
I don't know what else I can do.
Hold
I'm
on a
thinking with my noggin. Thank you, Kyoko. Save me.
Kyoko, yeah, Kyoko coming to save the day.
On the right track.
I have a nickname for her.
You finally decide to open
I
your
call
mouth
her the
and
ultimate
that's
plot
what you've got to
device.
say?
She's the ultimate queen. What are you talking about?
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room.
She's the
right?
ultimate Danganronpa.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still
That's why we
one
don't know
little
what her
way she
ultimate
could
is,
gain
because it's
access.
literally just the name of the game.
Yeah.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
She said, let's all listen to some music and eat some cookies and like chill out.
Let's have a picnic, guys.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Ryuji?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... You know it gotta smell so bad in there.
Yeah, but the scent of whammon.
What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her carefully? Like using
Ew.
our hands?
Jesus.
No way!
Okay.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
No! Is that what you think?
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
So base.
Lesbians, am I right?
Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Face.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
I think she needs to die, actually.
Yeah.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
It's not it because it's not secret.
Here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then begins to quietly examine the body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that.
Uh.
but What? This is... What is this?
What the fuck?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Bro is glowing.
Sakura's eyes were
Super
staring
Saiyan.
wildly at...
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Oh.
Raggy.
I see. So she was actually
Why does he look so pleased about that?
interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Bro, I had to let it sink in.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Well, that explains why they didn't hang out with the girls very often.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
How did Kyoko
Yes,
know?
That certainly does make things much more exciting.
I think she just
Now
connected
let's
the
ride
dots.
this
No, I
wave of
think
excitement
during the investigation, Kyoko literally said, make sure you investigate Chihiro's body thoroughly.
So it's
So I
likely
think
that she
Kyoko
just...
discovered it.
Yeah, she investigated thoroughly. Which we did not do. Which I cannot blame us for not doing.
waiting. Now then,
Because
let's resume the class trial.
groping a dead body is kind of not great.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Wow, Monokuma is not on the gender fluid train.
Yeah, I'm wondering...
So then,
wondering
there
if
should
this
be
is
no issue with
cross-dressing
Makoto's
or
initial
if
assertion.
she was just trans and they're being very disrespectful.
The victim was killed in the boys'
Explain
locker
it later.
room.
The game was
Then
made in
later moved to
2010.
The girls'
Okay.
locker room.
So who knows?
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Huh.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
What?
Not the clothes.
What?
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
That puts Genocide Joe back on the thing,
Very
right?
Interesting.
Yeah.
But
This has
otherwise,
become
I don't know how they
very
would know, but
interesting indeed.
No, well... Okay, so is it implying that Chihiro was killed in the boys' locker room and then moved to the girls' locker room?
That's a fact they've established, yeah.
Okay.
But they don't know why they were moved. Like, why would they bother with that?
So, my assumption is it's still gotta be a dude, because they were killed in the boys' locker room. They probably stole one of the other handbooks and then moved the body.
There was no other handbook they could have used.
Yeah.
He's off in his own little world.
Well, there were other handbooks because they had Junko's and
No, I mean guy handbooks.
Yeah.
What about
Leon's
you,
didn't
Makoto?
work, so.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
You get a C on the test.
Damn, okay.
He's right.
Thanks, Professor.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Oh, you.
Fucking with us right
Messing
now?
with
Woof.
crime
No,
scene.
I am not
Woof.
effing with you right now. I'm
That's
telling
one of
you
my
the
favorite
truth.
Byakuya lines.
No, I am not effing with you.
Effing with you right now.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Fuck, I don't know. You moved all the fucking evidence, idiot.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Yeah, because then we all
Because if we're
fucking
wrong,
die.
we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Yes.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
So do we have evidence on who the true culprit is?
Think
I
about
mean,
it.
you can process of elimination, right? It physically can't be any of the girls, right? So it has to be one of the guys. You know, it's not
likely not
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Yeah.
Think about what other evidence we've had already.
Our lives are all on the line.
Just keeps on going.
I'm thinking.
Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means there's a guy. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boy's handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps
I'm not so
someone saw
sure.
the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to
So
know
true.
who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
I think it's what Hiro said, where he was like, and only the killer saw her.
Okay, yeah, I think, I know...
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well,
I was gonna say Celeste, but it says Celeste's account. Celeste
nobody
did
get a
see her,
look at the killer?
her, Chihiro,
I'm sure if someone
late at
saw
night.
the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim?
Yo, mama.
The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're
No!
just gonna turn themselves in.
Alvin mode.
This shit's
Alvin
so
mode activate.
old already. It's so old.
Isn't there a single clue? Well, did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the. Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
Can I
It's
shoot the
over.
purple things
It's
after I
all
shoot the
over.
actual
You wanna
bullet?
know
I
who
don't
saw
know.
the victim?
I don't think so.
But you can also slow down time.
And only
I would never slow down time.
No, that's wrong.
What do I look like, Shadow the Hedgehog?
Chaos.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
So you had no idea,
Makoto.
did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Who wants to voice this?
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Base.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Save me, Kyoko.
You know who the killer
Kyoko,
is.
save me.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the
Now,
killer?
Zer, what is that?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Oh?
What are you talking
Focus
about?
on the details of these
the leg.
items, and it should become obvious who
I don't know
was
what you're
waiting
talking
for him.
Are you sure about that?
Mm.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe.
I'm with Big Mac on this. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I know, I'm like, a jacket! I'm confused.
First of all, we know
So
where
many
Chihiro was
panels.
headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Uh-huh.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising
He's just like me for real.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
I'm confused.
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
She's looking into my soul, guys.
Here's at you with my eyes, guys.
She's breaking the fourth wall right now.
Thank you, Ultimate Tutorial.
And I'm just looking at, like, blink, blink, like blinking at her. She's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know? What?
Rewatch it again.
First of all,
You'll
we know
probably
where
Somebody
hear it.
said
Chihiro
they
was headed.
shouldn't have.
He was
Yeah.
on his way to go exercise.
Mm-hmm.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
The
I
Pacific.
got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I missed. I
Oh,
missed!
I think I know what you're supposed to do, but I don't know if I play it.
I need to think about it one more
No.
time. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
First of all, we
Is
know
that
where
not it?
Chihiro was headed.
Not the one that
He
you
was on his
hit.
way to go exercise.
Okay.
So next we
Wait,
have
I'm
to
confused.
ask, why did he choose
But it's the one that you aimed
got
for,
it.
I'll say that.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising sucks.
So true.
I
Face.
have a white tracksuit personally.
Okay.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did
The
any
way
of
he
that
says
really
that.
I'm
help
still-
us get any closer to figuring out?
No way.
Is it one of
No,
the...
you
Not a chance.
you had it
You heard
right.
him,
You
right?
just hit the
What
wrong
he
one.
just said
Oh,
without even
okay. I thought you meant like I wasn't supposed
No.
to hit that one. I was so
No,
confused.
the one that you ended up
What do
hitting
you
was not
mean,
right.
the
But
specific tracksuit?
I got it. He picked that tracksuit.
Don't worry, I got it
because
this time, guys.
It matched the one the
Trust.
culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue track?
Out of here. First try.
yeah. Woo!
Hold
He'll
on a
be
second,
pro
Mondo.
gamer.
What did you just say?
Like 4 times?
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
You say Chihiro's blue tracksuit.
What are you just...
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
No, it can't be
Before
Mondo.
we began the trial, did you tell anyone
I
that?
mean, they are biker ganging,
The
so.
only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
And
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the
Cherry?
only possibility.
Cherry.
Cherry. Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Her tongue.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his
You
hands.
know what? You know what?
What?
He's voiced by Shido.
Yeah.
You know, out of here, actually.
According to Celeste's testimony,
Should have known.
It's actually voiced by Zhongli, actually.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's Shido, sorry.
Osmanthus
Oh
what?
no.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
Wow.
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Ultimate plot
But why?
device, ladies and gentlemen.
What made
Drag
you
him,
so
queen.
suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate
Because
it.
I hate him. I don't know.
There was a certain term
But
maybe
if-
you didn't notice
why
it,
would-
Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
Did he?
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Ooh, drag his
Mondo,
ass.
Drag
was it really
him.
you? Did you really? kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone!
Liar.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
You are the leader of a biker gang.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
No, this is so sad for him.
My reasoning on that
Poor
is
Kyo.
pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Someone accused
My
of murder.
time has nearly come. That's
Whoa.
what my little ghost friend is
Pause.
telling me.
Whoa. Oh,
Oh,
whoa?
yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Oh yeah, he did say that. I like how he didn't tell anybody what evidence
Yeah.
he found.
Evidence.
Just like,
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
I know.
it might not be all
No.
that relevant.
Hifumi.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground,
Brother.
so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must
It's
belong
mine.
to you. It's mine. Wouldn't it be Chihiro's?
I got it! You know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Right.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They're not, apparently.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
Wow.
It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Damn.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one. By hitting its weak point.
I got it! You
Dab.
already told us before that the handbook has
Dab.
a weak point, didn't you?
I got it!
Yeah! You remember that?
Well, yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Weak point
Then
is
we
the
can
whole
only
goddamn
assume that
fucking
someone figured
iPad.
out its
Just over
weakness.
the whole thing. Hit it anywhere and it breaks.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
For this exact reason.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Oh my god.
You're sure you won't follow their example? Then
Make a
allow
rule
me
for
to
it,
make a
dumbass.
special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long,
Hey, yo.
a meltdown and totally...
Do you guys remember the sauna?
flippin' knew it! You knew it?
Sadly, I don't. I wasn't here.
No.
I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's
Strange how you don't
because as your
fucking
sweat
die.
evaporates, it creates a cooling layer
Wow.
of air around your skin.
We're learning.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, You'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a
2.
mere
You learned that
trifling
Chihiro was a
speck
boy.
of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
He just doesn't care. Very based.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Perhaps
What
it
if
wasn't.
they found out by accident?
I know what happened.
By accident.
Guys, I put the pieces together.
The killer took their own handbook into the sauna,
what
not
happened?
knowing its weakness, and it broke.
Do you remember the sauna?
He realized it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be
I
hard
don't,
to
no.
figure out why.
Too
What happened
bad.
at the sauna? I forget.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook,
So,
they knew they had an easy
something
way to
really
dispose of it.
romantic
I
happened.
won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Let's just say it was steamy in the
I don't
sauna,
know
not
of
for the
anyone
reason you
who
might
took their
think.
handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
I do know someone who did.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh no!
His boyfriend!
He's crying.
Taka, no.
That's so sad.
Taka's the saddest part about this trial.
Yeah. I gotta select someone.
Sayaka!
Sad.
Damn.
My answer.
The guy we were already
Mondo,
accusing and we're sure who did
Your
it.
handbook got broken
Crazy.
in the sauna, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right, said
What?
select Makoto.
Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform
The
on.
towel.
But little did he realize
No, you're
he
right.
also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
He would have died, yeah.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Oh no.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but
We just get him to pull
I
their
found something that
tablet
proves
out,
it
right?
beyond a shadow of a doubt. Well, I feel like if this was in court, I don't know that it would be beyond reasonable doubt. Oh, we got 3 bullets? Oh no.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna shutdown. If I can prove that, then that will show that the handbook...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
I don't...
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
No, that's wrong! The
Right.
night has been well, Righty. Thank you so
Mondo,
much.
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
We're,
The
this
fuck is
trial
that
has thrown
supposed to mean?
thrown me for a loop.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Oh.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Oh
That's
no.
right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy
You
it.
punched the. I'm so sorry.
The broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
Drop my croissant.
Mr. Goomgi, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I got too into it.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
How many times we gotta go over this?
Well, here's how I look at it.
A million
There is a rule
billion.
about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such,
Smelly
I
bear.
decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on.
No.
Tell me he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the
Everyone's
beginning?
favorite part.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Chat, I just realized the dog that is barking outside is just like, it's been picking up on the mic. I can't do anything about that. It won't shut up. I can't help with that.
I don't think it's been working. I haven't noticed it at least.
It picks up on OBS more than it picks up on Discord.
Oh my god, sir.
I hate this part.
Switching in no mic.
It's probably that one, right?
Yeah, alright. It's getting late. I'm gonna head out, boys.
Bye, Murph.
Okay, bye Murph. Thank
Oh, you
for-
don't even know who the killer is.
Later, Murph.
Yeah, Murph, you don't even know who the killer is.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll see you.
Bye.
You can also just go for the super easy ones first. So like look at one and then just go find where that would go.
Okay. I think I know where the... None of these are easy to me. I feel like this one goes here. Potentially. Or maybe... Would that be this one?
I'm assuming that's throwing it into the sauna.
So this... No. I don't know. I don't like this. This one makes my head hurt. I don't like doing these. Everything else is fine, but these are like...
They're a lot better in the future games. There's a lot less that you need to do. That's definitely the worst part of the first game.
Yeah.
Would... Okay, hang on. So this one's probably correct. Go here. It would be this, right?
I I think that's them entering the door. I think they would swipe in first.
So probably that.
I believe so.
My god, this dog. Would this one go here?
Yeah, it's like him picking up the dumbbell, I guess.
Would
I would say, yeah.
okay. That one probably goes there, I would imagine. What is this?
I think that's an e-handbook.
Okay. That one probably goes there, right? I don't...
I feel like that's got to be the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
That
goes
looks
within
like it
the
goes to the
first one.
sauna.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you've got the door handle, I think.
Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate Byakuya and this art style?
Yeah, it looks really sick. I can't even, cause like I'm on a timer and I'm trying to place all of those. But
You got 12 minutes, Goombi, I'll say it.
yeah, I'm really stupid though. That's the thing. I'm really dumb.
I love the gray man in like the third page where he's just like, "Yo, Angelo."
Ominous.
Yeah, I do like this art style. I wish they did it more.
Would
I think that's like, I guess, him leaving the. Oh no, would it be the? Oh, it can't be that because it's like it's the next.
because there's this one too.
Well, keep scrolling to like when he's setting up the crime scene on this. No, I think that's him packing up the crime scene.
Yeah.
In the male's
So that would
bathroom,
be
in the
him.
male change room. So then you want to go to the girls' bathroom scene, and then where he's putting the poster up.
Does it have a spot for that though? Well, no, because I think you're only missing that one right there.
Yeah.
I would say it's probably the door handle. If there's nothing else besides those three.
The killer is you.
We'll try.
First,
We'll see what
let's
it
take a
tells
look
us we
back
got
to
wrong.
Before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the
God,
warehouse,
Celeste is so
correct?
cool.
I like her
At
heels.
the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this,
Sans?
right, Celeste?
She sends.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is
Okay.
why he was able to use
So we
his
got
own
this.
handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Poor Chihiro.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So
So not the
that's
dumbbell.
not right. Would
I
it
think
be
it's the
this
poster.
one?
Yeah, because the blood splattered on the poster.
Okay. So I wonder. Ah, fuck
Here's
it.
exactly what happened.
We'll see.
And attacked him.
Splat.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Damn it. Okay.
What goes there?
I don't know.
It's the girls' locker room.
I think it would be putting up the poster.
Well, like he hasn't swiped in yet because the next page
Yeah.
is when he swipes in.
Yeah.
So I
Putting up the
wonder-
poster is.
Not gonna be any of that.
Would it be the dumbbell?
Potentially.
I guess, like picking up the dumbbell as well.
Yeah, I guess so. That's. Or.
That's the exact same photo as what's on the next page. So it's like, is that actually?
The door's what we had, right?
Yeah.
Maybe try the door.
We had the door.
That's what we had.
Oh wait, no, that's what we had.
So.
Maybe try the door before that. Maybe the next one is wrong. Sorry,
Yeah.
after that. Sorry.
That
You
door
see the
that's just
girls.
there on the left.
The girls, yeah. And put that there, and then something else. Maybe putting up the poster goes there.
Maybe that.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
The bloody poster.
The bloody
And
poster.
finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Of course.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
True.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
I wouldn't call it that.
I wouldn't either, but it's fine.
That could have been the end of things.
There's my goat.
That specific panel of Byakuya.
Byakuya discovered
It's
the
really
body and
sick.
decided to intervene
Evil.
in the situation.
Evil.
Making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
But like, why did he just walk into the girls' locker room though?
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Yeah, I'm wondering how he knew Chihiro was dead.
Using the victim's
I
own
think it'll
blood,
go over it
He
later.
left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting
Was that an
together his
alien?
facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Swoo, wham, grr.
Just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadgets. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
And that's how it all played out.
Was that Josuke?
Right, Mondo Owada.
We're about to have to do a rhythm game, folks.
Wait.
Probably.
No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Oh, his boyfriend's getting accused.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. Byakuya really tried to trick everyone, getting himself killed because everyone else would die. Bro was just like, yeah, let them vote me so I can kill everyone.
It's just a game to him. He just wanted to out Toko.
Yeah. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. He wanted to self-destruct. Man, Byakuya's my favorite Pokemon, actually. New element has been out.
True.
A new element now? Let's talk a little bit more about Fever Time and Nega Time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, Fever Time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh. Okay. This only
It's a good
lasts
thing.
until your focus gauge runs out. So make the best. Oh, so I guess once I start missing, I can just press space and, like, get through it, probably. Whereas it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the oh, I guess I should use it to counter that, right? Yeah, okay. Unsurprisingly, your action difficulty is set to gentle. The opponent won't use Nega Time. Well then, good luck and have fun. I won't. Not a rhythm gamer. Oh.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
It's kind of a bop.
Show me some evidence.
Kind of bopping around right now. Kind of getting
listen.
down groovy style.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
I'm pressing space.
I
It's
won't
not.
listen.
It's not letting me.
I refute you. False.
I'm confused.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
I thought it implied that I could just.
I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
Oh, I see. I can just.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
I see. I see what happened.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Lyrics, show me some evidence. False. I refuse to vote. You're wrong. I won't listen. Dang, this goes hard. This is such a bop. Hello, hey now, I'm so sorry. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. I saw your message. We've just been, I've been hard at work, alright? My one brain cell overfires when I play this game. It's a lot.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
So true.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Mm-hmm.
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Feel like a villain.
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Ruh-roh.
He admit it.
I'm chill like a villain. How are you? We're doing really well. Look, we just passed the trial.
Look at you.
We
got an A.
We got an A. Yeah, we got 83. It's time to gamba again. Let's go.
Bro, what are you
Got
saying?
Gamba
I got no
funds.
choice, man. After
You just
hearing
got
all
83
that, I gotta
primogems.
just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
God damn. Verdict.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you
Hanz.
elect as the blackened this time?
Grabbing your lever and giving it a yank.
Will you make
Be
the
honest.
right
Only
choice
when
or the
Chihiro's on screen.
dreadfully wrong one?
Chihiro.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Give it a what? Give it a huh?
Give it a yanky spank.
Not the cheering and the whistling. Spankety wanky tank.
Hans, please.
Oh.
I don't know where JT is. JT should have been here by now. Anyways. Uh-oh! This time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Wada!
You are peaking like crazy, Melon.
What does that mean?
You're like cutting out.
Your mic, you're getting so loud. Your mic's cutting you out.
I'm not even that loud. Hold on, let me switch to my other mic. Let me see if this is better. In case you were wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Oh, he don't want to vote for his best buddy.
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Who? Murph left, so I guess
I
it's Hans.
refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Well, why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Poor baby.
Damn.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
Why would I do that?
Based.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. My
Oh.
bad.
Rip, never mind. I don't really want to talk about it right now, but I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
Based.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he... I feel like that's supposed to be a Monokuma line.
Yeah.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. -0.
Wait. If he doesn't do it,
I'm here. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Yeah. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know? Even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you?
Hitting the poohoo in the club.
That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oof.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the
Wait, the
only
flags
reason
even
he
say
has
Crazy
a
Diamond.
Yeah.
It's straight up just fucking JoJo. I didn't
That's
even realize.
amazing.
Yeah, that's the name of his gang.
I can't believe they killed Josuke.
Hey, he's not dead yet.
He's going to be.
I haven't seen JoJo's. Anyways.
You should.
But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Was that Josuke?
Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect.
Whenever I see Mondo, he looks like an eagle. It's a head, it's like a beak.
He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did.
Hello, Yukon. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. That's actually really sick art of him.
Yeah. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Peaches and gravy?
Gross.
But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, His brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Hit him with a nuh-uh. Oof.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Diane never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad, but he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong.
And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized...
I'm sorry.
Love Monikuma's laugh. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
It was just really funny how that particular one was in slow motion. Like, why?
And then we have And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets.
What determines when it's a poo-hoo and a poo-ha, you know?
Poo-ha is the sound you make when you take your socks off after a long day of work.
So true.
Poo-ha.
Poo-ha.
At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed.
How would they have found out?
Because Monokuma was gonna expose it to the world.
Oh, I see.
If they didn't kill anybody.
His death.
Not just the people.
All
in
the guilt
cave.
I'd been carrying around. It all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with some kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Just started swirling around.
I love your southern accent, Hans.
I've never felt like anything like it before.
I just...
I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach.
Not the lump.
I couldn't, I had to say rock hard, and then I just had to do a double take. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing a lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You saying I should just say it?
Piece of what? Sorry.
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, try and overcome it. Stop laughing.
Overcome it.
It was the kind of strength I've never had.
It was the kind of strength I never had.
So I was jealous of him.
I like how it's getting progressively more and more southern.
Because I'm trying to learn how to speak Southern while I'm speaking Southern. So I'm getting there. And that jealousy broke me.
You want me to turn on my southern accent for you?
What?
No, I'm good. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I like the twang you put on that.
Fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like something was starting to crack. Something inside my head.
Oh, he hit the something.
Something.
What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya!
Yikes.
I don't remember anything after that.
No!
Chihiro, no.
Not like this.
When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
Okay, Shido.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Hey,
Huh?
I just remembered something. You wanna know who else he voices?
He voices Speedwagon?
Torbjorn.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah.
Voices who?
Torbjorn.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking shot. You ought to try my meatballs.
You should try my meatballs.
Nah, Hans, you don't have ads. You're subbed, silly. I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna take this little ad break to use the restroom and allow you guys to use the restroom.
It does end in 8 seconds. I hate to say it.
Well, I know, but I gotta pee, so...
I just gotta practice my southern accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys... Are you guys gonna use the restroom?
Nope.
No.
Alright, well, you can talk to chat then.
We'll practice a southern accent.
I mean, my southern accent was pretty good.
Yeah, it was
I
pretty
like.
good.
Yeah, I was
Especially for
getting
having,
there.
like the Australianness.
I was
keeping your
getting there
soul.
eventually. It's just
Yeah.
every time, every sentence, I would be like, "Does this word have an A in it? Because if it has an A in it, I've got to do it the southern way." I'm like, head, that, you know, they like, you know.
I liked when you.
I just couldn't deal with it.
I just couldn't deal with it.
I just couldn't deal with it.
The something was my favorite part, though. I'm glad you got that. In there.
Something else.
Something else.
I tell you what,
I tell you what.
Chihiro was more manly than me.
Then you'd be like, Chihiro.
Chihiro, Chihiro.
Shakira, Shakira. Chihiro.
This is probably like my favorite trial of this game.
That's so
I like the like the what is it, the dichotomy or the inverseness of the Mondo and Chihiro, where it's like Chihiro wanted to be strong and was hiding the fact they were weak. Mondo was strong but was hiding the fact that they're both kind of hiding the fact that they're weak. Or similarities.
Yeah.
But also like they're just like it just felt very real. Whereas, Saika was just like, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna go kill someone and blame it on Makoto. Hi chat, how are you going?
Hi, Hans. It's going alright.
Oh, thanks.
Are you
I've been
talking
trying.
to yourself, Hans?
No.
Is anyone surprised?
No,
Not
this guy in
surprised.
chat was just complimenting my southern accent.
Yeah. Strangely, the guy's name is Hanzolo_AU, so...
Clearly my name is Haz. If you look at the Discord overlay on your stream, it says Haz whenever I speak.
Okay, well, what's your Discord username if I look at it?
Don't dox me, please.
Let's see. Let's see what it says. Just kidding.
Hans,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know what
dox
you're
you.
talking about. Your name is not Haz.
Oh, snap.
You just fucking changed it, you son of a bitch.
Wow. So you are talking to yourself. That's crazy. Alright.
Did you change your name back to Hans? But it's not Haz.
I know, because I've been meaning to change it back to Hans for forever.
I like Haz though. I think it's funny.
What was the backstory behind Haz? I don't think
Candy
I was there
came
for that.
into, I was thinking it was like on Candy's stream once. I joined the call, and then Candy was telling me a story about how like their brother had started calling someone Haz, or like had mentioned Haz, and like I heard the story and I'm like, oh, was he talking about me? And then I just changed my name to Haz, and then I just stuck with it for months.
Wow. I didn't even realize there was an underlying reason. I just thought you were being silly, goofy.
I mean, I kind of thought that,
I'm
but I kind of
incapable.
figured there'd be a reason too.
I'm kind of incapable of being wacky, goofy, funny.
Hans, you're always wacky, goofy, funny. You were just talking to yourself in chat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just my schizophrenia. I'm schizo.
Did you change your name back to Haz?
No,
He's schizo. Give him a break.
I'm schizo.
Schism.
I can't believe that was the fucking word. I am in
Just
disbelief
you wait.
about that.
In Danganronpa 3, there's one that you're gonna tear your hair out.
Oh no. I'm excited.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard.
Is that how you're gonna read that line?
You bastard.
You bastard. Okay.
Not like, you bastard!
Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say again, I dare you.
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
I
always come.
Whoa, it's JT!
JT,
Hold
you're here for
on.
the punishing. You're perfect.
Monokuma's here.
Yeah, Monokuma's here.
I am here.
You're just in time
Hi.
for the punishment time.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm here.
Are you in
I
the
have chicken nugget.
Are you in the stream?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
You don't even get the voice now. Oh wait, now you do.
Are you good, JT?
Hold up.
Don't choke.
Melon, take it! Take it, Melon, take it!
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
Oof.
I'm good now.
I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Wow.
I really liked Mondo.
Yeah,
He's one of my favorite characters from the first game.
I like
the heck?
Mondo as well.
What did I walk into?
Oh,
The end.
it's about to be brutal, JT. Not the saw spiral. Oh no, I don't like
Monokuma
this.
got the pompadour.
Oh my god.
So goofy.
The cage of death.
Not the
You're
hula
such a goofy
hoop.
goober.
So,
Me, honestly.
That's what my dreams look like.
y'all aren't prepared for this.
That's tough. That's
Mondo butter.
Oh my god, I'm gonna eat him with his pancakes!
brother.
I mean, I am. I would do that, honestly. Oh wait, I got chicken nugget in my mouth. Hold on.
Do not choke, JT.
Do y'all remember last trial when I said the next one's gonna be more brutal?
Yeah.
And literally churned his ass into
Turned him
butter.
into butter.
That's
No,
messed
churn.
up.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It isn't. Life and death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
I don't.
It can't be.
He can't believe it's not butter.
My brother.
There's no way.
My brother is butter.
Another murder. Another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just
I was mad once.
let it happen.
They locked me in a room.
I read the room.
Oof.
I read the room with rats.
I would
The
not
rats
be able
made
to
me
do
mad.
that. That's a good scream.
Oh no.
This is D-Luke, by the way.
Oh no. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya!
What is this? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After
Who's
he
doing what?
he came out of the girls' locker
Hey,
room.
what?
He came. How many times do I have to say it?
Say it again.
He came.
Yeah, he did.
After he came, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. I didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would it have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would I thought it would liven things up. Livin'. You did all that to liven things up? I see. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
Naturally.
Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
His little.
Yeah. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
You're. Hold on. Oh, am I up next?
You like to prefer... Oh, I'm struggling tonight. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
What? Bro forgot the rest of the line.
Do you like them?
Certainly do.
But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I'm not over-exaggerating!
You are.
These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Oh, I forgot Booba wasn't here.
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean, 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 Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing!
Your mom is gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
He really just humphed.
He hit the Shadow the Hedgehog. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me.
Whatever Monokuma and Byakuya
Blue
got going on
Lagoon.
is,
Nothing.
No, it's something!
Monokuma loves himself.
He's
Self-absorbed.
literally blushing at him.
He's blushing at his sexy bear body.
Oh yeah? Is that what you think?
Their bodies.
Read the next line.
I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
Based.
Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
He starts aggressively hitting the gritty.
Oh,
so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. Not trash mob for you.
What was that,
No
Hans?
trash mob for you.
Is anyone else's stream stuttering?
Yeah, it's
mine
the
is.
audio's not cash money.
So yeah. I think yeah, just every few hours you have to restart it.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper! Sounds like someone needs a nap! We're just, he's so me, and I'm so him.
Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed in the case of Chihiro and Mondo. And I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us.
What a blind puppy beat. Okay.
I don't know, man. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Makoto just writes fanfic in his head.
Yeah, he would.
Well, anyway, like
Why is he
I was
bald?
saying, this
'Cause
is
he's
a
not supposed to know
pretty
who it
good
is.
spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Oh,
Monokuma, chill out.
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
What's Monokuma's measurements?
6 inches.
69, 69, 69.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And
Melon!
nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that,
Okay.
right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Monokuma definitely a girl. I don't know that Monokuma
Really
is.
pop for sure.
Oof. I'ma say oof.
So someone was clearly like in cahoots with Monokuma.
Me.
Crazy Diamond!
Ain't no way.
We did it.
We did do it.
I did nothing.
Sorry, Mr. Gumye is making a lot of noise behind me. He's making a racket.
Did a filing cabinet fall over?
No, he's putting the trash in the trash can, but like in the loudest way possible.
But is there enough room for him in there? Like how
In
is
the
he just
trash
having to like take stuff out so he can fit in there? Yeah.
No. Don't say that about Mr. Gumye. What
Why
the
did
heck?
you at everybody?
Eh. I don't know who this is.
Purpose of the... There you go, sniff it.
Ah.
Whoa, what is that?
No, I shouldn't cry. I've had enough.
Put some pants on, maybe.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, she's having.
They were just sleeping.
Put some pants on.
Anytime soon.
Snoopy.
Yeah.
You don't wear pants.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
you.
but I'm not showing my ass to the world.
That's true.
Neither is Hina showing it to your stream.
ass cam.
Yeah, my stream is the world. Everyone's seeing this.
Impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Jill wear PJ pants?
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up.
Was that really like a 25-second fan service? Like, do we need that?
Yeah.
Gets the job done, I guess.
Crazy how she has pants on now.
Where was
glazed
she?
donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut
Pause.
holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Oh, Lord of Geo.
What?
It was from Genshin.
Ew.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
She did.
Gurn.
Huh?
Gurn. Gurn.
Huh?
Thank you, Goofy.
What's that sound? He did what in his cup?
What?
It's what from the bathhouse?
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
Whoa.
Ew.
Pause.
Who's got RC cars in the bathhouse? And why are they coming?
It sounds like a lot of fun. Why wasn't I invited?
Yeah,
I know. I want to do that.
I bet the bathhouse is just filled with those like things you chuck in water and it grows into dinosaurs.
I'm super scared, but
Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
is someone there?
It's Monokuma.
Oh no.
It's a soul! Your mic caught it. I'm so happy it did.
Wow. That was a full-blown Gundam right there.
Yeah.
The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial.
The morning after?
Gundam. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but...
Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
Sir.
Yeah, I know. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anyway.
Ass's Hina?
Assassina. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Tummy hurt!
Oh. That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Where's Tummy better?
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
Maybe, you know, maybe classmates shouldn't... Now, this is just a hot take, alright? But maybe classmates shouldn't be expected to, like, meet up in the morning after a trial, after someone literally dies. But maybe that's just
No, but
me.
it's also, but it's to try to make sure that people haven't died overnight.
Yeah.
Because like, who better to prey on
Yeah,
than
but you could just knock
people
on their
victims
door
of...
and be like, hey, you good? And they could be like, yeah, and then you just move on with your life.
Bust it down funky style.
You're like, what if they're like lying
Why would they be lying?
because they murdered someone last night?
Well, that's why you check everyone that's not there.
Murder
And be like, hey,
you
you good? And then they'll be like, yeah, or they'll be like,
The guy
no.
with the eyebrows. He would do it.
He would do it, but then, like, what if one morning he decides, I don't want to do it?
He no wanna?
Like,
But he never
after
no
this
wanna.
trial, he's so emotional.
That's true.
So,
Well, then someone else does it.
but who would just be expected to do it?
Yo, mama!
I mean, I'm sure you would have like a roll call for this. Like, if one can't do it, then the other does it. Like in a
I'm gonna go
line.
AFK for 10 minutes, so can someone voice my characters, please?
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Zer? I'm putting you in.
What's up?
You gotta voice.
What's up?
You gotta voice Hans's
Come here,
characters.
Okay, which one's Hans?
The ones that no one talks.
Hero,
Just start talking.
Taka.
We'll just yell at you and it's your turn.
Yeah, okay.
So it's just
Zer,
the
say,
7 of
say, put me in, coach. Zer, say, put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach!
Yeah.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
Sir.
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang!
Oh.
Impossible.
Or not.
Taki hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. I think he needs to go to bed. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a week. He needs to go to bed.
Literally.
Must be because of Mondo.
No shit, Makoto.
Well, I think it might be because of Mondo. I don't know. The two of them became so close. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Did we get the Mondo butter?
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now?
Monokuma ate the Mondo butter with his pancakes, remember?
Yup, they were delicious.
I figured we would get it in the inventory, I'm not gonna lie. He put all
We
that
haven't
butter
found.
on there?
Yeah.
Freak.
We haven't found any way out.
We had
We
a lot
have
of
no
fun.
idea if help's gonna come.
If it's gonna what?
It's like...
It's gonna come! Oh, I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
Oh, I thought that was the sound of you coming.
I thought so too.
We
I'm a little
simply have to
uncomfortable.
make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here? Forever?
Well,
here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every meal is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not?
Ah, demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
What?
What?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, and the Galactic King. And what I mean is there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Oh, okay, well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna, like, work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
You sound like, in FNAF 3, the guy who calls the security guard.
Yeah.
That's what you sound
Listen,
like.
it's impromptu, I didn't prepare one.
Searching.
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all.
Perhaps. There should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life.
Ah, no. The point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appear.
Gross! Sorry.
You called for me and so I appear. Genocide?
Ah! Nobody called for you!
Oh my god.
I think I skipped a chapter.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
She has a split personality, JT.
Oh, is she the Chili's chick?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand.
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. I'm trying to make it not sound like Monokuma. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I just gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
Ew.
The tongue curl.
So gross.
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
Woof.
But you are a killer with a split personality. If she wasn't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
The little people. That's messed up.
Wow.
Ew. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
Well,
What'd that
whatever
tongue
we
do?
do today,
I don't want to know what to do.
we can't do anything on an empty stomach.
Amen, sister.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation and get away from this fucking weirdo.
Ew. Put her in a home.
Okay, I'm back.
So we
Put
were
her in a home.
so we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, oh yeah, JT, she's a murderer.
Who'd she kill?
With a split. She killed a bunch of people outside of this.
She's a serial killer that only kills cute boys.
Do you remember
and
them
with
mentioning
scissors.
Genocide Jack?
Yeah.
She's Genocide Jack.
What?
Yeah.
But she's Jill. 'Cause
Yeah.
She's a girl.
Because she's a girl. They just assumed she was a guy. Because they never caught her.
Wait, so why, why is it after she hit her head, she shows her split personality?
Well,
It's not hitting her head, it's when she sneezes, I think.
Sneezes?
No, wait.
she saw blood. And then she
Sneezing
passed
later.
out. And then
Yeah, when she
her other
passes out.
personality came out. We set to work looking around the school. I'm looking around the school.
I think you can probably leave this room.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah, you look around
Good.
this school.
Yeah, you're looking around real good.
Yeah, you are. Look at
Oh,
that wall!
Is there?
Look at the walls!
Which one?
Yeah!
There's so many
Yeah!
walls. There's so many walls.
You can probably just teleport to the second floor so you don't have to walk all the way.
I forget which button it is. I'll say it. I don't have my controller.
Sinus
plugged in.
infection.
Open the handbook. Is it F2?
No. F2 pulls that up.
Is it F1?
It's F1.
Is it 77? Hey.
What are you doing?
Could it be?
What'd you crack open?
Nothing.
Was
it a Sprite?
It was Mr. Goomgi.
No! What did he crack open?
It's a Sprite.
The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone.
Oh, JT, so you know this Fago you got me that you said tastes like Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
It's actually Sprite.
Oh.
So,
Well, I
Let's
didn't actually
go.
know.
and I drank it thinking, oh, Mountain Dew, and it was Sprite, and I don't like Sprite. But I didn't feel like getting up and getting another drink, so I drank it anyways.
You don't like Sprite?
Oh,
But
my
I just
bad.
want you to
Peel.
know that I feel betrayed.
Oh.
I didn't know. I never had it before. I was just told that it's like Mountain Dew flavored. They're the same flavoring. It's just they taste different. So I'm not wrong technically.
So,
Technically.
My bad, G. I'll make sure to research my flavors before I hand them out to people next time.
yeah, why did you give me flavors you've never had?
What variety?
Okay.
Alright.
Anyways,
I
you can
guess that's
continue
where they
on.
want to head it next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there.
Maybe his hair.
up there, hair. You're so funny.
Good, I forgot. Oh, X also pulls that up apparently. Okay, V is the map button. I don't know.
V?
V is the map button. They couldn't make it something normal like M.
What's M?
Nothing.
Oh.
The third
Convenient.
floor of Hope's
Nothing much. What's M up with you?
Pig Academy.
Me stabbing you?
I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here?
Yo, mama.
My mom.
Your mom's dead.
Who?
Oh, pool. Oh, Akechi! Akechi! What is cat?
I like that the
What?
I like that pool just makes you think of Akechi now.
Yeah, because of his cat.
Move. I'm gay.
What? So this
Wait,
is
get the picture.
the picture.
Gotta show the picture.
What picture? I don't have.
With his gat. You don't have that on speed dial?
No, I don't have his gat on speed dial.
Why not, fake fan?
Why?
Akechi.
Why would
gat.
I'm gonna go mute Akechi on Twitter now just because of that.
Oh my god.
No.
Look, here. Here, I sent it to No Mike. Sheesh.
See? Yes! Yes! It's his gat!
Oh man, I wish I was
Wait,
playing
isn't it a
that
thing?
game.
Isn't it a thing on your thingy? What do I type?
What?
What do I type on the thingy?
What the?
Huh?
The Twitch chat. The Twitch chat.
Akechi pool. You're talking about Akechi pool. It's this. You spelled Akechi wrong.
Wrong.
Good job.
Yeah!
I'm glad we derailed for that. For Akechi,
Is that cam
yeah.
live?
What?
In the corner? Is that cam live in the corner?
Yes.
Do you have pants on?
No.
But you want to talk about Hina.
My legs are not exposed.
Hi.
Hi.
I saw your hand.
Okay.
So I said
Alright.
that.
Alright. Listen, we're getting derailed.
No, Akechi pool was very necessary.
Okay, Akechi's always necessary. That's fine. I'll give you that. But we're getting derailed talking about my pants that don't exist.
Oh no!
That
I don't
have.
care about no pants.
I don't own
I just care about
pants.
Akechi pool.
Not be Akechi.
Good timing.
Yeah. Okay. So this is.
Let's see.
A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax.
Yeah. I would have never imagined a school having a place where we
don't
come
own
like
pants
this.
in the school.
We don't own pants in the school. We don't own pants in the school.
We don't know pants. Well, no normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table.
Oh yeah.
For Akechi.
Right.
This. It's Akechi. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Akechi just walks out like, hello. Different game entirely.
That will certainly be helpful in coming up door today.
Listen up!
Welcome home. You're back awfully late.
That's a word. Expound. Yes, it is a word.
Oh, but don't. But nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. Oh my god.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection section as new issues come out.
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda.
Kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops. Never mind. No. Anyways, that's it for my expoundation. Bye bye.
Who's he Foundation?
I'm out of here.
Pound
Who's he
Town?
pounding?
Who's he pounding?
Anybody who
What you
wants.
just said.
I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really?
I
Where's
bet
the
Makoto.
catchy?
I bet Makoto wants gay magazines.
I'm not gay.
Monokuka?
Kuka.
Monokuka did nothing wrong.
Who the heck is Monokuka?
Monokuma's a bit monokuki.
Yeah.
Not the Monokuki. Monokuma. A catchy pool.
They got darts too. Man.
Monokuma darts.
Where's Akechi? I need him to kick my ass at darts.
Akechi darts, Akechi darts, Akechi darts, Akechi darts.
Instead, he's twerking in my chat. There are
Yeah.
all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? What's this? Looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. I'm pretty
Monokuma with
sure.
chest.
Firm-looking leather couch. It looks pretty comfortable. No, it looks firm. There's a difference.
Firm.
Oh,
There is nothing.
I did not. I did not click on you. I'm sorry.
It's like skip through her dialogue like that.
Sorry, I'm trying to find things in the room. All right.
There is nothing to be done.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway.
Get me out of here. Okay.
Get me out of here.
Get me out of here.
Do they ever go to class?
No.
Okay.
I mean, who would be the teacher?
Monokuma.
He would just teach you like where all the weak points of the body are to kill a person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Assassination Classroom.
So the third
Well, except
floor
they actually learned things in that show.
opened up this time.
Well,
after a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I found out a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I'm gonna
just
stop
like
reading
Assassination
lines
Classroom.
today. I am stumbling all over the words. I cannot.
You're so me.
Yeah, alright, how about you give me Byakuya?
How about you
Then I
shut
can-
up? Sorry.
Hey.
You're not
That's
getting
shade.
Byakuya.
How about you eat, shit, die?
At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. I'll give you anyone but him.
Not Monokuma. You can't have him.
Well, yeah, I mean, any character I don't voice, you'd have to fight over. You can have
Oh! Oh! Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine.
Ew. Scratch your own itch.
Ah, art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charanbo Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series.
Mama cat.
Pumpkinhead is a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Masume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
What is this, Pokemon?
But this isn't Pokemon. One of your elite is missing.
Wow, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Well, no. It's not Pokemon.
Indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me.
Oh my god.
It begins. Today begins my reign as legendary ruler of the next century.
I'm gonna kill him.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Okay.
Who is spamming that face?
Titties.
Excuse me? Oh.
It's a Venus.
Right.
It's a Venus statue. Yep. Definitely very art roomish. And paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Damn, okay, Makoto, the fucking critic out here.
The ultimate art critic.
Monokuma statue! No!
This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard anyone using a Neo statue for a life drawing classes or whatever.
Yes!
Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this?
Oh.
Still, the quality is surprising. Got a coin.
I like Monokuma. I'd have a statue of him in my house.
Makoto does not like Monokuma. I don't know if you know this.
He's a psychopath, I get it, but...
Secret room. Whoa.
Look at those mallets! You could pound somebody with those.
This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. What's this? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretch out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? Oh, that's sad.
Look at them. They look so cute together.
What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they... Okay, Lord of all the questions. When, how, where, why, what, who? And in the picture, the window in the classroom.
Who, what,
There's
when,
no
where,
metal
and
plate
why,
covering
and
it.
how.
Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at a Hope's Peak? There was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around in my head were quickly drowned out by...
Yeah, what's good, guys? I mean, that's my get back!
That's not yours! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all have some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
You never! Get out of here!
Why can't you give me a straight answer? You
'Cause you're
gay?
No, you're gay.
No, I'm not gay.
Yes, you are. You're a girl. That's true.
Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking.
Because you're gay.
I'm not gay. A dolly. They must use it to move these statues around.
Really?
There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures.
Really?
Bro is the king of stating the obvious.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta be...
Okay.
We're exiting. Get me out of here. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Where haven't we been?
Yo mama's house.
I'm not going to my mama's house ever again, so...
Well, fair enough.
Strangely enough. It would probably feel like being in this school.
So we wouldn't be going anywhere technically then.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
That's my laboratory.
This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research and just institute.
Oh, he's traumatized.
There's a camera over there and I can't... Ah, there it is. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design
Is
on
that
it.
Fat Cupid?
Chunky Cupid. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Just talk to him. Hey, Taka. I'm burping. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute?
Kodo, have some
Bags under his
respect.
eyes.
Still no reaction.
I was so ready to talk, but the man's just so sad.
This is hard. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this.
You wouldn't know anything about physics.
Bro is so dumb. Okay. They must use this for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. And a
Doesn't know what a
coin.
magnet is?
It's funny because he's like naming the stuff and he's like, it's stuff I don't recognize. Like,
Then you must recognize it then, huh?
What? This machine obviously... No, stop. Am I crazy?
No, it's the door behind it.
Oh, you're right.
I was thinking the same thing though. You're good.
What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
I'm gonna quantum leap on your face in a minute.
I'm gonna shove you in the game room.
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by students right here at Hope's Peak. It's the ultimate physicist. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Let me guess. You caused the tragedy.
Sorry, I'm eating a time machine. Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure.
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. What?
Oof.
It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute.
Hmm? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyways. There's no such thing as time machines.
Wow.
What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Oh my... An air purifier?
In
Yeah, you idiot. You ever heard of air? It can...
I don't even need air.
And you're gay. It can produce clean air no matter where you
I
are.
am.
With the yeah, you are. With that thing, you can live. You can even live on Mars.
I just don't want to see it in public.
Gay people? But what's
I
with
know what you are.
Just combobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures? You probably don't want to live on Mars. But you do, because gay people are on Mars. Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air.
How would you
Don't
even
go
know the
messing with
air is
it.
delicious? You can't taste it.
You're gay. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
Leave my butt out of this.
Your gay butt. I'm out of here.
This huge thing is just an air purifier? Or more than that. Well, go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering.
God damn you. Smelly bear.
Hey, he's not smelly. He
He's
probably
smelly.
smells good. I bet he uses conditioner. He
There's
conditions
no
his
way
soft
he's
fur.
ever taken a bath in his life.
Look at him.
Oh,
God, speaking of smelly. This is the equipment room. No, she canon smelly.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Miyaki told her to take a bath.
I
And
yeah,
she
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, I haven't used the showers here in this Sayaka trial.
It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Nope, that's just
Maybe it's
her.
Coco.
Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. I'm getting seriously excited. It's so tempting.
I think if I saw her in a room, I would just immediately turn back around and leave. I would not
pull
be
up the
caught
block.
alone with her.
I turned into Genocide Jill.
Yeah, turn 360 degrees and walk away.
I just want to dunk myself right in.
What? 360.
Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered a lot of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused.
Maybe I should head back to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. I'm totally not running away from you. I'm totally not scared you're gonna murder me. Also, you smell.
Stank.
Stank. She just walks in the room and everybody's like, stank, stank.
Ew, you stank.
When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was...
Hannah?
I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Damn, why are they like cornering her?
Huh? I thought she was sick or something.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Yeah, I think that would make
feeling
anybody
better
uncomfortable.
already.
Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts. That's something I definitely know about you, and I'm not pretending to fit in.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Ooh, not the interrogation.
Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
What a what?
Fuck.
Not the
Miss
fact that
Asahina, pretty much the same, it looks like.
What did you say, Melon?
Not to set your heart ablaze.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
You calling me
Anyway,
fat?
I was worried about you.
Sorry.
My girlfriend.
Besides that, you... Jeez, your knuckles are huge! What the heck? You convince them to double up on milk production?
Oh my god.
Stay away from her, fiend.
Sakura beat her ass! Beat her ass! I think if Sakura killed her, I just wouldn't have a trial. I'd just be like, I guess we're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Anyway, first things first. Let's talk about what we found, right, Taka?
Aww.
Right.
Where'd she come from?
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I looked at it. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd ever seen before.
Oh, yeah. Apparently that's an air purifier. I don't think I believe that.
Huh? What's something like that doing here? Or there?
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
Who are you gonna call?
Is the device really that big?
That's not how it goes.
I really don't get it.
Okay. We're kind of missing a person, I'm noticing.
The big yuck.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
What?
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera?
That's what it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't even have a timer on it or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character?
We
Strange.
come over here. Please inform me of this anime.
Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess!
Tell him, King.
Oh,
That's you, Goomgi.
I know. I'm doing something. Jerkwad.
Jerkwad?
Oh, so you recognize this stinky?
Of course I recognize it, asswipe!
You would, loser.
Yeah, it's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contestant at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait! That's my camera!
What? Damnation!
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
Ah, but look at it.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or buys a secondhand shirt. Oh, that's it.
Huh? That's it.
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
This guy.
But weren't you saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it.
Well, in exchange.
Oh my
If
gosh.
any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true.
McCall gonna take pictures of creepy pictures.
Hifumi is more likely to do that, I'll say it.
True.
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be...
Hanz.
Hanz!
It didn't happen to be donut-related discovery, did it?
Thank you.
What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
Aww. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing.
I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd given this arrest already. For serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
What?
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the third floor is impossible, as we feared.
I see.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
I will.
What's Othello?
It's a traditional board game.
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping young adorable boys.
Strapping.
Strap?
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. But get her out. Get her out.
That's what I'm saying. It's no use. It's no use. Anyone get that reference? Have I talked to everybody? I feel like I
Talk
did.
to the security camera.
We've done the Hifumi.
Yeah, that was the first one. It was the first one you did. You've already read this one.
Yeah, he had like a purple thing though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to read through past the purple thing.
Oh.
I will hold on to the digital camera. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Or was it in someone else's dialogue that had the purple?
No, it was his. I think. Pretty sure. Stop the hurt. Up. I didn't mean to do that.
I see.
When in doubt, talk to her. That gigantic machine is an air purifier. Okay, well.
You lost it. It's over.
We can get into the nurse's office, but there's no protein or supplements or anything. Too bad.
Did you talk to the muscular chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did.
I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared.
Let's just talk to the rest of them.
Did you click on Hero?
Celeste, Toko, and Taka. And Hero, I guess, yeah.
Have you clicked on Hero yet?
Which one's Hero?
Hagakure.
I thought we did.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byaki a little while ago.
What? Where? Where was he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No. Oh, that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Uh-oh.
She just
Sorry.
ran off.
He read it anyway.
Is she okay? I know.
You monster, you skipped his lines, you fucked up his flow.
Who's the one navigating this? How about you shut up, alright?
You, and that's the problem, isn't it?
You know what's the problem? You fucking sassing me. That's the fucking problem. Get out.
We should not concern ourselves with Zer.
So true, Queen.
Facts. Speak your truth, dog.
Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, I'm gonna yap! Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it?
It's Hifumi.
It's Hifumi, but it's also Genocide Jill. It's a lot of things, actually. I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean, like, dirty?
Get your mind out of the gutter. No, it's not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
We kick Zer out.
It showed the three of them together, laughing. When could it have been taken?
Thank you. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all,
Mondo's made of butter now.
we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones.
They just skipped over Sayaka.
Yeah, that's fake.
Killed Junko.
That's totally fake. Look at that. The spears didn't go through. It's just a magic trick.
And then there's
What a magic trick.
Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. No shit. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it?
Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right. But more importantly,
Oh
on
god.
another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's been bothering you, dog?
There is also something that has been... Oh?
Sorry. I figured
So-
she already kind of read that. Sorry, my bad.
You got a little too presumptuous with the purple text.
It's fine. It's
Can we
based
not
on what I
point
see.
out every mistake I make, please?
I just wanted to use the word presumptuous.
Yeah, what does that mean, JT?
Presumptuous?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Would you say you got a little presumptuous using that word?
Yes, I would say that. I would say that.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Like Pinocchio?
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no. But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Okay.
That's not fair! If you are going to lie, at least try to like and... Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
So tell me better!
Tummy better.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
What is this? Sorry, Mr. Goomgi just came over here and started showing me a frog video.
Oh yeah, that'd be
And now he's
fun.
pointing. It is not. That is not what I look like. Stop it! I do not look like
Mr.
that.
Goomgi, you're so right.
No, he's not. He's not.
Yeah,
right.
is it covered in warts and slimy?
No,
That's
it's one of the little round
just
fat
like you.
ones.
With
That
the little
looks-
butt
look-
cheeks?
Dude,
Yeah.
describe
They
it
always
yourself.
they always look angry.
Yeah, but they got little butt cheeks.
Every time I talk to you, you're always angry.
I
So
wonder why
far,
that
it's an
is
apt
-0.
comparison.
What?
It's an.
Okay, love you. What?
You should give him my phone number.
I'm not giving your phone number.
Ew, what? No one wants to text
He doesn't
you.
want your phone number. I'll say it.
He wants my phone
He
number.
does not.
Yeah, he does. He
Do you
doesn't
want
know it
negative
yet.
zero's phone number? He said, no, I don't. And then laughed. He's laughing in your face right now.
No, he said, I like that. We could hear it on your stream.
That's not even true.
That is
did
what he
not
said.
say that.
He
You're
said, I like
gaslighting.
that.
That's all he does.
That's it. I'm sure.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason? Give me a reason.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
The truth?
well,
I saw it.
So what? Chicken butt?
Ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
What?
Is there more than one ghost?
But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
Don't worry, Asahina. I believe all women.
I believe you.
What?
No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe you. Whatever you say, no matter what.
Wow.
So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
They're so in love. That's crazy.
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I will tell you.
So,
So, it happened last night. I was
Put
in
your
bed,
pants on!
but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up getting just more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Hans, cover me.
Okay. Donuts. Again?
honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But But then I started hearing a strange sound. It sounded like someone was playing RC cars in the bathhouse.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Say what?
Hanz.
Okay.
No way. Ghost.
Ew.
honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened
Yo, I
mental
love that
state.
movie.
I love that movie.
I never watched that
Well
one.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey.
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh,
I guess that's a yes.
Poor guy.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
La Cthulhu Flagon. Shut up, what if he actually shows up?
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Is this the locker? There was something here.
Just a whole laptop chilling.
Huh? Inside the locker is
a laptop? What's something like this doing here?
That's what I'm saying.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad.
Oh no! Our laptop!
It's broken!
But
how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on.
Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then
Nerd.
perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Sheesh!
Oh, whoa, dog, chill.
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a grey alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Don't compare what happened to me with one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I all get depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Wrong. L plus ratio. Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right?
Never, he browsed 4chan. How does he not know how to power up a computer?
Wake up.
Bro started just banging his head on the laptop, like...
Throw against the wall.
I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green.
Wow.
There are a bunch
Good
of
job, guys.
different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
All right, sorry to interrupt you real quick. I gotta go do my job. So,
Have fun.
Thanks, guys. Play me off, JT.
There once was a man from Kentucky, and all he could do was shit in a bucket. Anyway, let's continue.
That was the first. I just like scrolled, and that was the first thing I clicked.
I think he enjoyed it. I'll say that.
Good.
We definitely did leave before it, though.
Oof.
Yeah, but you know.
I think he liked it.
Yeah, I
his
thought
heart of
that
hearts.
matters.
There, the icon on the far left. Oh, what is it? It says alter ego.
Alter ego literally means another self, I believe.
Like Turco.
In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create a different aspects of personality.
What?
You can consider it something like a pen name.
You went quiet all of a sudden.
Your
You're
mic
very
is-
quiet.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes,
Yeah.
much
Yes.
better.
Okay.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She shoved me out of the way. She moved the
Get out.
cursor over the alter ego icon. And then she double-clicked it. The screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
Master, you're here.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
It's a ghost! Butter and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
That's two different religions.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
Huh?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
It's just a
Kyoko-
computer, Kyoko. You can't talk to a computer.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
voice, the tone, and everything.
It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI
ChatGPT.
program? ChatGPT!
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives
ChatGPT?
in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in the artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning? Use real words?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. Hanz.
If you want to know, I was waiting for Zer and I forgot that he's not here. If you want to know more,
That's it. I'm sure
Just-
of it.
Google it, okay? Not
In
sponsored.
other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say an AI like this might someday replace people.
Well, and that is why it is called alter ego? A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process is much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow. Old. Not just grow. Just grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you
I'm
okay
a
with
big
this?
nerd.
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D.
Da-da-da-da-da!
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
Base Fumi?
That's what I was like,
Huh?
I mean.
That aspect.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically.
Riz?
Riz? How much do you know about what's going on?
Master only gave me a general idea,
Well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret.
They were what?
For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload.
Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Were you the one making the car noises? Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
there's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then, what can we do?
So then...
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
It's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However...
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There's an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who had been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who had been born on a battlefield. I feel like that was a fundamental difference. Bro was simping so hard. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro's dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow, I feel kind of sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he actually have been worried about us?
Could it be...
Herm.
Oh, what's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. So we can play World of Warcraft. Then we could call for help from the outside.
You
We
think...
play League of Legends.
Do you think we could play Overwatch?
Roblox?
No, this is a League of Legends household.
Yeah,
Fortnite.
Fortnite! So we can play Among Us?
Oh, yeah.
But this is just a dressing
Fortnite
room. I
Battle
don't think we can get
Pass.
online from here.
I think we're already playing Among Us.
I think so too.
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress on the file analysis. I have heartburn so bad.
Have some Tums.
Cool it down, drink like a slushie, and then it'll give you a heart chill.
Yeah, I just got a slushie in my fridge to pull out.
Facts.
I'm
Based.
confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished.
This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Okay, goodbye. We'll
Ew,
be back.
why is breathing? Stop.
I promise.
Hans, you don't have to breathe too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop
Come on,
breathing.
Hifumi.
No,
let's go.
no, wait, Hans, wait. You have to breathe.
Okay.
Your
We all left the
hemoglobin
dressing
is
room.
broken. Your hypotopin. Your
My hemoglobin.
your
Your
hemoglobin
homophobe
is in
is
your
broken.
blood.
Hemoglobin?
Your hemoglobin's the white blood cells
Your
in your blood.
hobo-goblin.
Hypotenuse.
You're gay?
Strange juice,
No.
rubber goose. Fried shake, chocolate shake, large fries, chocolate
Fried
shake.
shake.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
We're not saying that
Timmy
correct.
is an
Did he
average
just say
kid.
fried shake or am
He
I
did.
crazy?
No, he did.
He said fried shake and then said shake again.
He burnt my
He said
shake.
fried shake, chocolate shake.
It's crazy. As soon as we were out in the hall, let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
Ah, wait. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-dun! Hina was gaining enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma?
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets no fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
Denied. Denied. Super denied.
What the heck? Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
Disgusting.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so...
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna go take a nice long bath.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do? Right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh, damnation!
Nuts and damn it. We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Ew.
They have showers in their room. They have a shower in their room. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get the bath tomorrow.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Yeah, we should find that Byakuya fella.
Hold on!
Hey!
Something strange. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
You seem less gay than usual. What is strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right! I thought you were all about the 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall?
Nope, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
Oh, you don't have it.
Since
Oh well.
when?
I think
when?
if you have an item from the gambling machine, it lets you actually peek.
I'm glad I don't have it then.
I think he's definitely kidding.
But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff.
Makoto based suddenly?
Base Makoto out of nowhere?
It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
All I'm hearing is you're gay because you don't want to go see women.
No.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter
But I
disappointment.
do want to see Byakuya, so...
I didn't finish my sentence.
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Finish your sentence then.
JD, finish your sentence.
Primo fan service could have been yours.
Primo Jam? Is it a Genshin reference?
Yeah, what?
We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be
Aw.
honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down. Not as base as he was pretending to be.
They're like the teenagers during puberty. What the fuck do you expect? Fantasy.
A little fucking respect.
My fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at the... This is... Okay, can we continue? I don't want to read his lines. If it's like that. If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
Meanwhile, we
Okay,
heard
thank
the
God.
buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Aw, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course. Normally, after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
You're... Sorry, no time for that!
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
after seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're also terrible to me.
My entire existence!
It was so cold in me, even after I got presents for all of you.
Presents?
Well now.
Oh, I have got your attention. Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later!
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everyone will become clear. I believe I made myself clear. Get out of here.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem he's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh? Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
it's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
We have to just endure it, come what may.
I'd kill for a lot of things, so if Monokuma had the right present for me, I would kill.
He's here!
I'm just saying.
With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
Byakuya's a school shooter. Confirmed.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Put the gun down. This is not like you. Did you get here early?
Byakuya's American. Confirmed.
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot. Right foot.
Take your right foot in,
The
take your
same
right
as always,
foot
I
out.
see. Her, on the other hand.
Oh, she's normal. I think.
As normal as she can be.
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh?
I like that one more.
I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she went back to her old self.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that to the mix.
I agree with Hifumi.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
You're...
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means...
Pull up.
Hifumi's tight ass shorts.
You guys?
I think everyone's here, so then let's get started.
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break before we get into
No.
this. Yes, I am. If you guys need to use the
Sorry.
restroom, now is a good time to do it. I'm gonna mute the stream and stuff and run an ad really quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
How about Spring Kuma? I like that better.
Spring Kuma? What did I come back to?
I want to
Spring
take
Kuma?
out. I want to take out Monokuma's endoskeleton and get inside, and then get Spring Trap, so then I become Spring Kuma. Because I don't want to be Mono Trap, because then that means I'm trapped with Mono for the rest of my life. I don't want that.
The mono trap.
Yeah.
I got some sushi because the
Ooh.
heartburn was
crushing me. So,
What kind?
I don't know. Mr. Gumgi got it for me. It says spicy California crab
Ooh.
roll. It's crab roll.
Ooh. That sounds smacking.
That sounds smacking.
Smacking.
Oh shit, it's smacking. Guys, it's smacking and I'm snacking. Alright, did you read your line? Thank you.
I did. Wait, Hanz isn't here.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh. Well, hold on. I'm doing something. Like, give me like 10. Like, give me like 5 seconds.
Not the Goro redeem.
You said Goro, and my mind went to like Genshin Goro, and I was like, "You have a Goro redeem?"
It's just Goro from Genshin also dancing.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot how to spell a word. I'm ready.
Okay, we're ready?
We're ready.
Hell yeah.
Hey, wait. Sorry. Look
Waiting?
at no mic. Look at no mic.
Hang on. Perfect.
I won't even press. Bro's busting it down.
Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go.
What?
Oh, of course he wants to talk now. Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on!
That was Monokuma. That wasn't canon. Don't you have to get so defensive? Calm down. I decided to change things up a little bit.
Losing my mind at Goro dancing to this song.
Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. The north wind.
Whoosh.
What about the southern wind? But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Why did I laugh like that?
Further ado,
That was for you, JT.
I give you
Thank you. I appreciate it.
this.
Oh no.
Monokuma's gat. That's money?
$10 million.
Yeah, damn, Monokuma,
Math.
where'd you get that?
Oh.
FNAF.
10 whole
said
racks.
smash.
Oh.
Lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Oh.
What do you think? It's $10 million. 10 million smackaroos.
I can't get my soy sauce open, guys. I'm
I can
struggling.
drink soy sauce. I have drink soy sauce. I will drink soy sauce.
Oh, I'm struggling. This is so...
Can I drink that soy sauce that you have?
I can't... If you can get it open, yeah.
Oh man, I'd chug that. But trust me.
It's like
Be like, what?
Wowie, wow, am I right?
Wow.
I talk like that in real life.
So that's the motive you've prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
Oh.
I was about to say, he won't want that because
Yeah.
he's rich.
Yeah, I could be like, I make that overnight with stocks.
Yeah.
It's true.
When it comes to
I have
motives.
4 times that in my pocket right now.
Isn't he the one that's always like, don't loop in everyone's feelings with your own about stuff? Like, he's like, not nearly enough, but like, someone will definitely kill him over that.
Yeah.
Wait, I got it open. Guys, I got it open. Hang on.
Yeah. Chug it.
I'm not chugging it, I'm just...
On stream.
No.
Move the cat. Start chugging it.
No! I'm not doing that.
When I start streaming, I'm gonna have a redeem to chug different sauces.
Well, you can do that. I'm not going to.
It's gonna be a fan favorite.
That's gonna make your belly hurt.
Nah, tummy never hurt. Except for the other day. But I'm sick, so that doesn't really count.
Tummy
Bad
will
bitches
hurt.
have tummy issues.
What was that?
Bad bitches have tummy issues.
I mean, sometimes I got tummy issues.
I
So does
always
that mean
have tummy
sometimes you're a
issues.
bad bitch?
Yep.
Oh, so Goomgi's a bad bitch.
Oh yeah, Goomy always is. Goomy tummy.
If it's based off of tummy hurt, I am the baddest bitch around.
Yeah, literally.
My tummy always going through some shit.
Every day you send tummy hurt in chat, I swear.
Dude, I woke up okay, this is a little bit TMI, but I woke up the other day, like, in a cold sweat, from the middle of sleeping. My stomach was killing me. And we don't talk about what happened after that, but it was bad, let me tell you. It was, I don't even know what caused it, because I didn't eat anything, like, peculiar the night before. But, my tummy just be on some shit sometimes. I mean...
Did you look to the name Goopy Poopy?
I was like, was that a joke, or...
I noticed after you laughed, I was like, yeah. Sorry, I derailed. Anyway. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
No, there is a way. Remember when we talked about how we wouldn't kill each other over a stupid secret and then somebody died? That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious.
Yeah, they're all right. Makoto's like, $10 million though. It sounds like a lot of money. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. You might want to tell that to Genocide Jack.
Literally. Come on, stop trying to act tough. We all know you're gay.
I'm not. I'm not gay.
You're choking. You know what choking can lead to? The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma
outta
disappeared,
here.
leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
Just steal it now.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Define nobody. Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having a money problem.
Or just a psychopath.
Like herself?
Like Taco over here.
I feel like Kafumi would kill for money to buy figures with.
True.
True.
But
You need to
maybe
buy
that's
the
just
Blu-ray
me.
edition.
You think you would like a
Personally,
purchase
I've earned
yacht?
over $1 million from my gambling effort. My life is comfortable.
Okay. Guess who lost a camera earlier that cost a bunch of money?
That big nerd.
I'm cooking.
Fumi, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/GOOMGY. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Then
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. So full of sushi, yum.
This is a school announcement. It is now as such. It is official. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then.
I get it.
Sweet dream.
I get it.
Why do you hate Monokuma's little cats?
I don't hate it. He just says it. He said it multiple times. There's no reason to listen all the way through every time he says it.
But he's a little cutie.
He's just a little guy.
I've seen the little guy brutally murder a couple people. I don't know.
Okay, so
Okay, but have you considered that he's just a little
cool.
guy?
Yeah.
He
What about
is-
Gumi? Gumi could kill a ton
Gumi
of
would
things.
never murder. Do not bring Gumi into this. Gumi can't even think, much less murder somebody.
Yeah, but Gumi also a little guy. Monokuma little guy. Gumi could murder somebody. Has the capabilities of it.
He would never do that, though.
But he could.
Okay, but that means he's more responsible than Monokuma.
Yeah, he probably is.
He has his power, and he doesn't abuse it, because he doesn't know how.
Yeah, still just a little guy.
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego.
She's gonna booby trap it.
I don't know that you should be saying this out loud in front of Genocide Jack and
Well, she's
Byakuya.
obviously... Well, Genocide Jack only kills cute boys.
She's debating. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
A predator?
Damn, she's a baddie for real. Her voice
No,
was
she
calm and
is.
composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. She said, I
She
said
has
it,
a big
I meant
forehead.
it. She's standing on business right now.
Get on business, dog.
Okay, okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break.
Yeah, hero.
I get that that's the point of this game is that the reasons for killing people are really dumb. But I feel like this one is especially stupid.
Yeah.
Because like, okay, you have to kill someone and not get caught to get the money. And there's no guarantee that you'll ever be let out in the first place. So it's like, why even chance it for money? I feel like you would need, like, if I was gonna kill someone, I would need to be offered, like, getting free immediately or, like, specific protection for myself.
Yeah.
How was that? Pretty good, right, Targo?
Oh. I keep forgetting he's here.
Right.
And he's just in a state of shock, and it makes me really sad every time.
Yeah.
As soon as I get back to my room, I crawled into bed. Money. Oh god, not this again. You remember when he said this last time, guys? There's no
Remember when
way.
he said it the last 2 times?
Yeah, there's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anybody else, okay? I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. Don't know why. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Baby.
Little kids have it so easy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating a sushi. My bad.
You can pimp. Cause they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Monokuma, I've been thinking you're hot. Just saying.
Hot?
Huh?
What?
He's a furry. We know this guy is.
He is a furry.
The allegations.
Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. I'm mad at all of you. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment.
What's your gender for today?
Changing
I
my
love
username to
war
Lil
criminal.
Arsonist. Sorry. There we go.
Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Little
Great
Great
Depression is
Depression.
awesome.
That's a good band name.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding.
Wow. They're expanding, ding, ding.
That's what I was saying.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Yeah. No one will be dead, surely.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, everyone.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day.
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall.
Another day, another dollar.
Imagine taking a shower.
Well, apparently not.
Never taking a shower. Whoa.
Sakura in the hallway for today.
Ma'am. Good morning, Good morning, Sakura.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
She's so massive.
Hey, Makoto.
You know what else is missing?
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Not Makoto.
No way.
Makoto.
He's like a half inch.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yeah, I guess you can call it that. Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout.
You were working out?
As you know, that we always do.
Oh.
Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. She's got the zoomies.
Literally.
Why don't you come with us next time?
Huh? Huh?
I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Sorry, I'm not interested in a throuple.
My 1 inch would not satisfy.
Oh my god.
Aw, seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Makoto's got
seriously.
the 1 inch.
Okay,
ahoge.
then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello.
I don't.
I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... She's so mean.
I feel like she could have stopped it. I don't like
now
to
when
think.
you're playing that stupid
Yeah.
Stones game, you know how to play that stupid Stones game. God, I hate that stupid Stones game. I'm playing Connect 4 instead.
Roblox?
God.
Oh,
Stupid stone game.
Mancala.
Yeah, I hate that stupid game.
Dang.
Ah, well, hello.
Ah, good morning.
Morning. Like how it's got the ... Morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. $10 million richer. For I have not committed murder. Not me. Really. It feels like any other morning to me.
That's my
That's you, never
lie.
mind.
What? Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today.
Melon, I'm 10 seconds away from
Well-
exploding.
I'm off.
That was bizarre.
Because of me? What?
No.
No.
What?
I sent her a Mancala game.
Ain't no way. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Guys, Surely he didn't kill somebody. I don't like the silence.
Oh, I don't know.
Yo, everyone's here.
I'm playing Manacala.
So, the people here today
You didn't actually have to play it. I was just
are the
kinda
same as
kidding.
yesterday.
I
Just
know.
us 7.
Byakuya and Toko were a lost cause, but
It looked like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too.
Huh?
It's like he's just given up.
for people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
I wish there was some way to make him better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
You have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Ew.
Huh? Oh, whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, what are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden?
What did he do?
Millen,
There.
I
We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today?
I think it's free time.
Yay! It's gotcha time. It's finally gotcha time.
It's finally here. We got it too. Gotcha time. Smells of poo.
For me and you was right there, hon.
I wasn't thinking like that.
You got poo on the brain.
Why you got poo on the brain?
Maybe because I'm backed up.
Oh,
I got a total head
ew.
poking out.
That's tough.
Okay.
Guys, someone blew up the bathroom at work today, and then they clogged it and didn't even tell us. We left it for the morning people. I'll say it.
That's actually horrible.
I wasn't cleaning it. The other manager wasn't cleaning it. The other kid on shift wasn't. So we're like, this is not our problem.
No way.
We got boxing gloves. Oh! And then we got... What? What we get?
Is that an anime?
Oh, we got another one. Hold on.
Is that an anime?
I don't know what it was. Yay.
That's just cocaine on a poker chip. Cocaine on a wedding day.
Oh, another ring. What the frick was that?
No, I noticed my mistake as soon as I said it. I was like, shit!
Suck it! Fifi. Hold up, fast gang, got put Fifi to bed.
Speaking of bed, how much longer do y'all want to stream?
Well, I have to leave in 20 minutes, so
Oh.
I have a thing called D&D.
Nerd.
Just don't go. Forehead.
Well, you just got a meteor twice in a row.
Yeah. What about it? Bet you wish you got a meteor twice in a row.
I wish JT was in the call right now. I just 1 minute.
Bowtie.
I don't like you. I am
That's
sassy
just Trunks.
right now. You crying? No! I'm kidding! I'm kidding!
Cat
I'm
dog.
kidding!
I can't believe you made Melon cry.
No, I'm kidding. I just hate this. No, I just hate that stupid game. I'm kidding.
I forgot the button. There we go. Now,
I want some bacon right now.
You make me cry and then you want bacon?
Maybe that wasn't a good time to announce that.
I see where we're going.
My bad.
Do you know which present that you need to give him?
No. The ring.
Do you need someone to look
obviously.
it up? I think you need to give him specific presents, otherwise they don't.
Yeah,
progress their
the
story.
ring, obviously.
Obviously. Hold on, if you want help, I'll just...
Yeah, help me, please. I'm just a little lost guy.
Lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce. He's mean to me and it makes my brain go burr.
Alright, you can go through. I'll help you find it whenever you open your thing.
I can't help but wonder who will commit the next murder.
What?
What do you think, Makoto? Who is going to kill whom? Who starts a conversation like this?
Who do you think's gonna kill each other?
It pains me to watch you. Do you really desire my affection so much?
This your man, Skunky?
Art! You're free to do what you will. Ignore the insults, powering through, and spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Alright, it's time.
Alright, do you have... Nope, you don't have number 3. You have number 22. Oh wait, you can't see the numbers.
I can't see the numbers.
Never mind.
You gotta click on it. You gotta click on
okay,
it.
hold on. Scarab brooch. Brooch. I'll just
No,
tell you when I say something.
read out ones that we can give, and then we'll go through the list, see if we see any.
How am I supposed to know what we have?
Oh wait, you already gave the crystal skull. Never mind.
Yeah. Did he like the crystal skull?
Hold on.
If you don't have one.
Yeah, he loves it. In fact.
Damn.
He loves the Prince Shotoku's globe.
Oh, we have that.
He loves that.
Take this.
This is...
What? You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Don't you have two of them too?
Kicking my feet. What, JT?
Don't you have two of these too?
Yeah, I have another one.
Oh.
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? I gave him a present and he started monologuing. But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other
More like
words,
superiority complex.
even among the
Among Us.
even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen.
Among Us!
So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. Among Us. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion. Damn!
He definitely does not need that 10 million.
That's why he was like, not nearly enough.
Jesus Christ. And I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market.
Stonks.
He did stonks.
He did stonks.
I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in
Day
a single
trading.
day. I think that's called... what?
Definitely trading cards.
Take Gumki, use those brain cells of yours.
You
What do
said
think
it! Just say it again! I didn't
Day
hear
trading.
Okay, thank you. Don't let me mess this up. I'll lose it. I'll start foaming at the mouth. It'll be bad. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's not really a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait! But are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right?
Hey, I'm not playing that game back.
I'm not.
Huh?
I'm not playing that. Nope.
Why?
Nope.
Ignore
Why
the
don't you wanna
game
play
going on in the background. What happened?
Ugh.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'll send a screenshot of it.
Okay.
What's the matter? You sound so sassy and nothing happened yet.
I'm not merely the child of modern day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Wow, Makoto. Wow.
Ultimate day
Good
trader.
job.
JT's red and I'm yellow is in no mic chat.
Okay. I see. F in chat for
Not
that
giving you
match.
victory.
Huh?
I'm not giving you that victory.
No, come on. Okay, Hans. No. Just tickle my fancy.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Not after you made me cry.
No, I didn't mean to. No, just tickle my fancies one time.
I'm not tickling anything.
You beat me so badly in Manakala.
Excuse me?
You
Oh
that
beat me in everything else.
that I need my win in the best game that I'm best at. Connect 4.
Why are we just staring at the day trader?
Because you guys are
We're hearing
yapping.
the couple's argument.
Cause
I
I
just-
want to win Connect 4.
Alright, well, win Connect 4 on your own time, JT.
I can't.
Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us?
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Of course. That's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly,
Same.
life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We love a confident king. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Still reeling from Byakuyo's story, I went back to my room. I was like, geez, $4 billion. Huh?
Wait, I thought you can do. Wait, how do you want send?
Huh?
How do you want send?
Sounds like someone's here. Who's here? No one came in. Usually
It's
there's
me,
barge
Johnny.
in.
Taka.
That fucking jump scared me, bro. Why do you look like that? Get some sleep. Taka.
Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro?
Huh? You mean the alter ego?
He's still alive.
No, not quite.
Let me see. I want to talk to him.
Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. Even so. Talk to Kyoko. Bring Kyoko with. Can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, well, look, she's right there. Let's just...
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. Why are you lying? I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. Then I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just in my imagination. Why would he lie to her?
Because she would tell him no.
Well then he says you're not the boss of me and does it anyway.
Do you think Makoto has balls?
No.
Not 'cause he's gay.
Gay people have balls, JT. I hate to tell you this.
They do?
If they're men, yes.
No,
Yeah.
They don't need them.
Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego.
How do I talk to him?
Well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you.
Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me?
It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds.
Please.
Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
Melon.
Do you hold yourself responsible?
But...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you.
Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around!
Ayo?
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are ya? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, bruh? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So, you're saying you're gonna just stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thing might not work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka?
What the?
He's going Super Saiyan.
It's
Do you have
starting
eyeliner?
to sink in.
Eye shadow?
No, I think he just hasn't slept in like
The way
3
a
days.
bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge.
Huh?
Those words deep within my heart. They're inside of me!
Taka!
Who the fudge is Taka?
Your eyes!
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess that caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me.
You can't just decide that.
Ah, I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now. You dumb butt.
Dumb butt.
Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me.
Well, I'm not calling you me.
I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Ow, ow, ow! Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay.
Then Makoto's just a fucking bottom bitch. Kyoko's just like...
He has a time. Finally,
You
I
think
head
Makoto
back
gets
to
pegged?
my room, embarrassed and sullen.
What'd you say, Melon?
Said, you think Makoto gets pegged?
Absolutely. I couldn't
Fight
see him
Doogie.
doing anything besides getting pegged, to be honest.
Herring.
I like the pause, like you genuinely sat there and thought about it for a second.
But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. You know, your embarrassment is because you lied, alright? You didn't have to lie, and you did anyway.
Alright, I've got to go, guys.
Okay. We're probably
Bye,
gonna end
Hanz.
here then. We can save and pick it back up on
Oh yeah, I think
Wednesday.
it's gonna go to a free time after the next morning.
Yeah.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
Nighttime.
doors to the dining hall will
Night
be locked.
time.
An entry
An
at that
entry
point
at that
is
point
okay
is
then.
strictly
Sweet dreams,
prohibited.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. Whatever that was. For now, time for sleep.
Alright, I'm going now. See
Alright.
yous.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Hans.
You want to know why I hate video games? All right, I'm no longer Monokuma. You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once.
Monokuma hates Roblox, confirmed.
Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game, Call of Duty Black Ops 3. They sat there, lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. I used to do that. But not me. I'm based. I just sat there and watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Damn, okay.
Right,
Why
nerd.
did you tell us all of that?
Yeah.
Bro's just yapping. You know that?
Bro is yapping. Always. He's got so much to say.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
I get it.
He has an outie belly button.
Alright, I need to head up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday.
Okay, we can save here. Somehow. Forgot how to do it.
System.
It's crazy that there's not just like, I don't know, why is the save button not there? You know what I mean? Like, normally a game when you hit the pause menu will just have the save available. But I suppose because this is an older video game, they were like, it's not that important.
Maybe just
Everyone's
a little
gonna
bit.
sit here and play it all in one sitting.
Let's go to system instead, where, you know, all the settings for the game usually is. Let's put it there. Okay.
It is a setting. It's a setting to
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
I'm zooted off a perk.
Oh.
Yeah?
I never taken a perk.
Except right now?
No, never. An RN.
But you said...
No, but I lied.
Why would you lie?
I'm kind of silly sometimes.
Me when I lie.
Me when I lie.
Me when I lie.
Me when I bust it down.
Funky style?
Funky style.
Whoa. Oh, it looks like Mitch is live. We can raid Mitch today. Raid him back after he raided us last week. Hopefully he's not gonna end soon.
Raid Corncob Cornelius.
Who the hell is Corncob Cornelius?
He has one follower. I don't think he's ever been online.
Perfect. Yeah, no, yeah, let's raid someone who's offline.
Yeah, Corncob Cornelius.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I think I'm good, JT. I'll say
Can you
it.
shout out Corncob Cornelius?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't.
I think I'm Corncob Cornelius's only follower. He only has one follower. I think it's just me.
Why did
Are you following him?
Why did you follow him?
I think I saw him in like Jinxie's chat, and I was like, dude, I gotta add this guy. His name's Corncob Cornelius.
God. That is so JT core, I'll say it.
Bloody besties.
Yeah, well.
Oh, he has an Instagram. Corncob
Is it-
Cornelius the Third. He has a bunny.
Why are there 3 of them?
I don't know. Oh, he has himself in Lego. Corncob Cornelius. I'm gonna try to pursue my dream of being a music artist. Follow me journey. Oh, he doesn't know how to speak English. I love Corncob Cornelius.
Okay, Look, JT, as much as I love the story and as riveting as the story of Corncob Cornelius is, I'm really tired. So I think I'm gonna end stream and we're not rating Corncob Cornelius. I apologize. We're gonna raid the Stutter Boy, okay?
Okay.
Cornelius.
Corncob Cornelius.
I just, you know, shout out to Corncob Cornelius. I hope he's doing great wherever he is. I hope he's enjoying some Jinxie whenever Jinxie is live. We are gonna start the raid now. Do you guys have anything you want to say to chat before we head out?
Follow Corncob Cornelius on Twitch and
Sleep
follow
tight.
Corncob Cornelius the
Don't let
third
the
on
bedbugs
Instagram.
bite.
You two shouting over each other is so funny. I think that's beautiful. Alright, guys. Here is the Discord for anyone who is new here and wants to join. Feel free to join. Here is the raid message for people who are subbed, and here is the raid message for people who are not subbed. We can copy and paste those in Mitch's chat if you want to. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I appreciate it. And JT and Melon, thank you so much for joining and participating. It's been a blast. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you both sleep well.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
before I go...
Move. I'm gay.
Gay.
Alright, chat. We're gonna head on over to Mitch's chat. Thank you so much for being here again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night!